Mike in Murfreesboro, Tennessee said, Burge, we're ready, but it's cold. Wisconsin says minus 25, but it's the frozen tundra, but we're in, Burge, we're in. Knoxville, Tennessee is ready. Shout out to the NES. They're ready to go. Waste Management of Lincoln, Alabama. We're in for all 5 today, Burge. Jackson, Michigan, we're in. Hubert is up and ready. God bless all the linemen out there getting power back on. Stevens Plumbing, Eastlake ready. Maypop's Barbecue Crew in Tallahassee, Alabama, ready for the whole week, Bert. Jeremy at the UAW in Pennsylvania, always ready. Julio says, what's up? Ready in Banks, Alabama, home of them Bobcats. Everybody rolling all over the country, many of you in frozen weather. Some of you, you found a way to catch the show, but you don't have power. If you were part of the ice and the snow, and it's moving east, some of us east still got some snow to go, but we hope that all of you are well. I know that there has been difficulty over the weekend. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. We did, look, we don't want you to hear us, not understanding how serious this has been for lots of people. We were so fortunate that where we live, it has been a non-event. And so we were able to come in today. There was even some concern, since we did have rain yesterday, that there might be frozen, icy roads or whatever. Not an issue at all where we are. So there's some things they did here that were precautionary, which I understand that. But for us, it really has been nothing. Now, we all going to get cold this week.
Oh,
now, we all going to get cold.
Cold out there.
Watch Alabama people deal with the low of 12 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then North Alabama might be single digits.
It is. Yeah.
So anyway,
cold.
Yeah.
Cold.
But we will recap what was a very crazy weekend, and some of you can share with us today on some of the phone segments, and we're reading your emails of things that you have been through. And boy, it was. I saw what it looked like. Like I saw pictures out of Oxford, Mississippi, and.
Yeah.
And some of you that got exactly what Span was saying you don't want, and that was the ice storm, and you can see the trees can't handle the weight of the ice, and power lines with that big old round ice all over it.
Oh, yeah.
And it just looks like and then tornadoes broke out a little bit down in the
sure did.
Down around the coast yesterday and all that.
Crazy.
So I know it was bad for so many of you. We will recap, and then we'll talk about what's kind of ahead this week. I will say this, and I'm always a little bit leery to share some of this stuff that for us was nothing, because I know some of you, and I don't want it to sound like that we're not realizing how fortunate we are, but it was still funny because there's always that, even though no matter how much you look at a forecast. And Span was on a panel talking about when they miss forecast. But I had people even that kept saying things where we live. Well, you remember that one time? And I'd have to say the conditions are not the same. The time that we had the flash freeze, Snowmageddon, it was bitterly cold for days before that happened.
Yeah.
We were 60 yesterday. So we were not in that situation. Now it's plummeting now, but so we're waking up for church on Sunday. Man Church Conference is over, and we'll talk about that. All that went great, and so our clock has just gone off about 6 a.m. to kind of get up, and now we're gonna get our coffee and get ready for church, and and it's gonna rain. We knew it was gonna rain where we were at and all that. So. I mean, the clock I've reached over to stop it, okay? And then you do because I sleep on my side of the stomach, you roll over on your back, and I was just about to take the cover, and take it off and get up and head toward coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And our house goes, "Shoo," and the power goes off.
Oh boy!
And from the darkness, all I hear is my wife's precious voice. I haven't even had my coffee yet. and
Coffee's on hold.
and so my thought was, everything changed while I was asleep.
Yeah.
The ice has hit us.
They missed the forecast.
They missed the forecast while I was asleep. We have been pulled into the ice. Our power is off, and I can't believe it. I thought we were clear, and I mean, you're starting to think, what do we do next?
Yeah.
And so we get up and we're trying to figure out what's. And then having Greg in my life, all his years working for the power company, I go and I know to go look and see if you can see anything for the rest of the neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
So I look out the window toward the street back behind us, the home of the loud truck.
Okay.
And I see lights. And I said, okay, so the neighborhood's not out.
Huh.
And I'm like, okay, so that's not. And then I look down at the I get my phone out.
It's not
It's
widespread.
50. I said, it's 50 outside right now.
Yeah, what are we doing?
It's 50. And I'm like, what's going on? So I go out and I start looking at the sun is, not even up yet, but it's starting to get a little bit of light off in the horizon. And I look and I can see trees just doing this back and forth.
The wind was blowing.
And the wind was blowing. And I said, well, this wind's a lot more wind than I thought we were supposed to get. And I mean, it's blowing hard.
Yeah.
And so about the time I say, hey, the wind's blowing out there, the lights come back on. And then, of course, Greg again, I said, tree fell into the lines and now it's cleared. We're good. Just a tree. There's a tree on the street. That's all it was. Yep. And so
banged them together.
And so it
hurry, make your coffee.
And it all
another one falls.
It all came back on and then stayed on. And so as I was going to church, I looked and there it was, the tree that had
He said,
fallen.
"There's a culprit."
It was
there. It is.
It was across the street from me, and what it did, it came down and hit the lines, but then fell on through it and went on down on the ground. And Greg, you said now, used to, even the old days, a trouble one would have still had to come and cut it back.
Yeah, they're
on.
a lot more automated. I say, systems now they can open, close, switch. We had some of that, but it's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah. Somebody in Tennessee, well, we actually thought it was never going to stop. Said it sounded like BBs hitting the trees, cracking, transformers blowing.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, we really are blessed where the show originates from.
Yeah.
We really are blessed. It's like the state of Alabama was a nose.
Yep.
And it's amazing how it spared us. But for those of you, I mean, just like they were showing the map of the state of Alabama and Mississippi and some other ones, and in the far southeast corner it was 69, in the far northwest corner it was 28, and you could see the front coming through. And for those of you that it hit, and you're saying like in Oxford, Mississippi, where trees are just exploding and the ice on the limbs.
Shows that if you're in that's worst case.
That's worst case scenario.
It's going to be a minute.
Yeah, and there's even been some students that were stuck on campus, and they're like, there's no power. There at one time there wasn't. You can't charge anything. Microwaves don't work. They're just stranded. And then like in New York, it's the biggest storm that has hit them in 5 years. Boston's getting almost 20 inches of snow.
Wow.
And for experts like that, it's like, no, this is even a big deal for us.
Yeah, they're not equipped to handle that.
Well, you saw this. When I was doing the Everybody's Ready, one of the text people were from Wisconsin, minus 25.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Even if you're a Badger, that's or a Green Bay Packer fan, that's
even if you're used to growing up and being in the cold, not that kind of cold.
So Georgia, Greg saying, please, Greg, could you get us some transformers? We need
boy,
them.
had them out.
So it was, and we talked about the Man Church Conference on Friday. I mean, like Speedy just told you, it was a supernatural. And again, I want to be careful with that because, like I say all the time, you have to look at both sides of it. Those of you that are struggling, going, well, Rick, did God not care about us? Of course He did. But what I'm saying is, what He allowed was all. Sometimes He says, so God is in me being exempt from the storm. Yes. God's in me being in the storm. Yes. He's in both, and Scripture is very clear about that. I'm just saying we were very grateful. That, when you saw how many people came from how many states, and I think every single man that got to the conference was supposed to be there, and they've all been emailing, echoing that. It was a powerful weekend. We had about 1,500 men that had tickets that were coming, and we still ended up easily having 1,200 for the weekend. There were a few hundred that didn't make it because of weather. But to have that many men with that kind of forecast, and the conference go off with no issues whatsoever, And it was incredible.
Yeah.
Now, headed into this weekend for Starkville, because I know some of you said, can I move my ticket to Starkville that couldn't come? Starkville is sold out. And, I mean, it's a hard sellout. I mean, like, y'all be ready to squeeze in them pews now. So it's that's coming up this weekend, so we sure are looking forward to that, too. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, there's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He says we're sitting at 0. Okay. Is this going to be? Do y'all want to see? Everybody just text us all day. What's your temperature? What's the temp outside? And I'm always amazed because even like you were talking about, because we were praying for our kids who live everywhere. And it was interesting because it was just what you said, Speedy, because we have a son in Atlanta. We have a daughter in Philadelphia, not Mississippi, but Pennsylvania.
Right.
We have a son and his wife in New York City, and then a son and his wife in Birmingham. So we were like, okay, as we're praying, and then when you get to like the oldest son and daughter that live in the Northeast, you're like, and Lord, we know they know what they're doing. Because they deal with this all the time.
The winter weekend for them.
But what was funny, Brooks, who lives in Atlanta, and I'm not familiar with this guy. Let me see if I can find it because he gave me the name. Those of you in Atlanta will be familiar with this. So it was Glenn Burns. I don't know who Glenn Burns is. Mm-hmm. But apparently he was a retired meteorologist, and he came out of retirement because of this storm. And according to my son, tried to terrify everybody that it was the end of time. Oh, no. And he, matter of fact, it was so dangerous and so important, he had to come out of retirement. He said basically to terrify everybody. He said at one time Glenn Burns had us convinced the abominable snowman was going to walk the streets of Atlanta. And so he said, look, there is definitely some travel issues, and he said we're not going to work today, but I have power, and our power hasn't gone out. It was nothing like Glenn had warned us. He said it was anticlimactic if you compare it to what Glenn Burns was telling everybody. So I don't know who Glenn Burns is, but Brooks was really having some fun with that.
Yeah,
so that was. You always have that because you realize, well, look, they're out on their own, and this is part of life.
Yeah,
and they got to work. They got to figure out how to work through it, and of course, they all have and do. So it was for us. The weird thing is, here's somebody said in MENA, Arkansas, 3 degrees, and 6 inches of sleet on the ground.
Good night.
Yeah, I knew Arkansas had a lot of trouble because we had guys come into the conference from Arkansas. Now, here's a guy saying, I hate to be this person, but I'm in Key West and it's 76 degrees. Okay.
I know. I had a little bit of frost on my windshield this morning.
But no, what was weird?
Crazy.
So I just had these weird things because we went into this, whether we'd be able to get to work on Monday. And I know some of y'all out there would just ice everywhere. It's going, y'all got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
But there was a chance that it would rain.
We didn't know.
It would rain.
Didn't
So
know.
it rained a lot, but the rain stopped at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Local time. So it gave it plenty of time to kind of dry up.
It was even earlier than that for me.
Yeah, and we had the wind blowing, so that was helping.
Yeah.
Dry the streets, and we didn't have any trouble. But so I told you about the power going out, so that was one thing going up. They missed it, and then it happened again today. And Speedy, you said you saw it too. So it says all we got to deal with today is it's cold, and it's going to be cold all week. Okay. So warming up a little bit later in the week, but still cold.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be real cold tomorrow where we are. But so I walk out to get in my truck. Did the thing where you do the 2 little punches to get it rolling so you get the heat going. And I walk out and it's snowing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what in the world? I said, that span. And I'm like,
snow.
And now, it's below freezing. So I was like, what in the world? And it's just kind of flurries.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, is it? I thought all the rain's been gone.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm driving toward work, the further I got away from my house, it all went away. And there's nothing to it. But what in the world was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
But that gave me a little bit.
flurry.
That gave me a little bit of, because we had to make a decision by 1 o'clock, right, yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we made it earlier than that. But 1 o'clock yesterday, we had to let everybody know that runs this show nationally and locally if we were coming in or not, because they have to load a best of show.
Mm-hmm.
And so we made the call early because the forecast was just not really any issue at all. But when I walked out, I said, "My gosh, it's too late now." I mean, but we've gone into work. Yeah, we've gone into work under much worse conditions than anything. Yeah. So it's been no problem for us. But I want y'all to hear that I'm just joking around at us thinking we were out of the woods, and then these little things happen where you're like, "Oh, did they miss it?"
Mm-hmm.
Power going out, snow flurries on the way to work.
Well, you don't know,
right?
And
Yeah.
It's just like when I woke up, I went out. I mean, to the door, just turned on the floodlights real quick, just to kind of get a peek.
Yeah.
And when I saw our trucks and cars and all were covered in white, I went. That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, "What the?"
I had it coming down,
and
I was like, "It's coming down."
I'm like, "Okay, well, here we go." Because those of you that are in it, you're in it. But we've been doing this a long time, so we're the first ones out. A lot of times when you have a weather event, not just snow, it could be severe weather, or trees in the road, water, flooding, whatever. We're always the first one out to venture out into the roads and go, okay, let's see what we got.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I know it's probably just a little dusting here.
I know, but there was a little bit of angst with it.
It's like, okay.
There's a little bit of angst.
Because last night when I was going to bed, Terry's like, so, I mean, who do you have to let know and everything about tomorrow? I'm like, oh, we already have. She said, what do you mean? I said, we've told them we're coming. She's like, oh, so you can't change your no,
Not now. And first thing I did when I saw those snow flurries, I went to Span's out. Change Span! And I look in there and I see 0 precipitation.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, what is this?
It was explained on, I think Fox Weather had taken over Fox News and all the Fox platforms. And when I got in the truck, they were explaining when I got in the truck, and I couldn't understand it, but this back end spinning around, but it was fine.
Did y'all see the AFC Championship game turn into a snow game?
Yeah.
Look,
and,
Greenfield, fourth quarter snow game.
Yeah, it was
crazy.
Insane. And I heard
It wasn't just
Nance,
kind of snow.
Yeah.
It was unreal.
Jim Nance, he was just in passing in the first half. He was like, they're forecasting some snow possibly in the second half. And buddy,
Well, you can't even see New England. Two different games.
They went in at halftime and came out, and it was a different
Did you hear him saying the stat guys couldn't even give them stats?
Yeah.
They don't know where the ball is.
Right. It's insane.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. All right, we got the gang all here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler. I know it was a wild weekend for so many, and you're still working through a lot. But we do have a Super Bowl now. It will be the Patriots back in the Super Bowl, taking on the Seattle Seahawks. We'll talk more about that coming up. I know when you start a new year, a lot of folks are like, hey, resolution, man. Hey, I'm going to do just a little bit better. If you are like me, you have probably
Some of you maybe know the struggle. Struggling with that weight, boy, I have done it and still do it, and it's just an ongoing struggle. It's never easy. But you want to look for something, which it took me years to get there, and I'm still working on it and still adjusting, still having to watch myself. But you need something that is sustainable. These fad diets, they're really, really not good for the body if you don't make changes. If you're taking it off and putting it back on and taking it off, been there, okay? This is not me talking at you. This is me talking with you, okay? Because I know. But that's not good for us. It really isn't. It can mess you up on the blood sugar. It can mess you up on, your blood pressure, cardiac events. It's just not good. Even your kidneys can struggle with all that. So why don't you go to something that is sustainable and natural? TakeLean.com. This is not a pharmaceutical. This is not a drug. It's not a shot. It's not a pill. It is a supplement. In pill form. But go to TakeLean.com and use our code BIGVOX and save 20%. It will help you. Now, look, you got to go ahead and make changes in your diet and make changes with your exercise and things like that. You got to do that too, but this helps you. Do you ever do that and go, I just don't feel like why is this not more beneficial? Well, some of it may be because you're still struggling with cravings and appetite, which this can help you naturally. It gives you a healthy blood sugar, and it'll get your body into fat burning mode, which is what we're all trying to accomplish, where our body gives us energy by burning off the fat. So go to rickburgessshow.com, and, of course, the link is there as well. We got a Super Bowl, guys. The Super Bowl is set. How do we feel? I mean, the Seahawks seem like – I have not watched – still didn't watch any. I watched bits and pieces of the games yesterday. Loved watching the snow thing and them trying to struggle with that. That was interesting. Don't know how fans do this. Don't know how they sit out there. These
That's unreal.
These Chicago fans, Green Bay fans, Denver fans. I don't know how they do it. I know. But they're ready. They got the gear.
Yeah.
They don't leave.
No, they don't.
So, but I don't think any of us want. No offense to Jared. How you say his last name? Stidham. I don't think any of us wanted to see Denver limp into the Super Bowl with a backup quarterback.
You're right, if you're being honest.
Or
do you go, wow, what a Cinderella story?
I did.
Until they get waxed in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I was pulling for
30.
I was pulling for Denver. I wanted them to win. Why not?
I just thought it would be a bad game. I thought Seattle would beat the crap out of them.
Well,
but Denver's defense is so bad, maybe not. Maybe they'd keep them in it. But Denver's offense, even before the snow, looked a little rough.
Yeah.
Low
scoring game.
Right. But you're right. Their defense is so good they probably could play with anybody. But anyway, it seems to me I have not been paying attention. So NFL fans, y'all may know more than me. Well, you do know more than me, but you can speak to this. That's a better way to say it. Haven't these two pretty much been the best teams all year?
Yeah. They're
some of. I mean,
Seattle and New England.
Seattle definitely.
Haven't they from the beginning to end? They've been good.
Well, the Broncos had home field advantage. The Broncos and the Patriots were both 14-3, and the Broncos won the tiebreaker because the Raiders beat the Patriots earlier in the season.
Right.
And the tiebreaker went all the way to like something about common opponents or something weird like that.
So
and Denver was
New England, Seattle. And
LA,
but I mean,
LA was, I think,
but LA wasn't as consistent as these three teams.
No, they were 12-5. The Seahawks 14-3, Patriots 14-3, Broncos 14-3.
Yeah, so we
got
that.
12-5.
So we're down to two of the most consistent teams all year.
Yeah.
So they, it's weird for me to see the Patriots be so good without all these names. Now,
isn't that something?
Now, those of you,
has some down years.
You got a second-year quarterback who goes to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
and he made the play.
Yeah, he's playing.
I watched the
he's
end of
played
that
good all year.
He got that first down with his legs. That was the end.
Yeah.
And that was a gutsy call, by the way, and a good call.
Did you see how I'm about these weird stats, but it's worth mentioning. Vrabel, is that how you say his name? Mm-hmm. First person to ever go as a player and a coach for the same team for the Super Bowl.
Wow,
yes,
that's cool.
Isn't that something? Yep, I went as a player, and now I'm going as a coach.
With the same team.
Same team. So it'll be interesting. I realize that I'm in a bit of a quandary. I don't. It's very possible that I won't see the Super Bowl.
Really?
I will. I may for the first time in a long time because I'll be traveling back from Savannah, Georgia.
Right. Yeah.
And by the time I get back, I'm doing both services on Sunday morning. Grab some lunch. Got about a 5-hour, 45-minute drive back. I don't think.
Well, maybe you'll make it by halftime because I know you want to see that performance.
Big Baby or whatever.
Mad Bunny.
Big Baby or something.
Yeah, are they going to get Root Hall to sing the national anthem?
Yes. Hopefully. Hey, have y'all seen the conspiracies on the NFL being rigged?
Every year.
They put out in 2025. They put out this image of the NFL, and it's got Darnold and May in the very front. They're the closest to the Super Bowl trophy,
so that means...
signaling. See how they're in they're in the front row.
What about Nick's in the middle?
Well, Nick's in the middle hurts the conspiracy theory a little bit.
About to say
because they're all three in the front row.
Right.
They also pointed out some guy tweeted this out in earlier this year, and he goes, and then you see you've got Drake May biggest on the poster here, and then you also got a Seahawks dude. What's his name? JSN.
Okay.
Their faces are the biggest, so everybody's saying, "Yep, scripted and rigged again."
Well, let me say this. Let's say I was going to script it and rig it. The last thing I would do is send out stuff like that would tip people's hands.
Yeah,
right.
that's what they're.
But Greg,
it's a clue.
You realize how many people aren't as aware as you are?
Yep,
that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean,
if I'm just being honest, though, the Patriots and the Seahawks probably two of the least favorite teams for me.
Me too.
Yeah, it's just like I don't really pay attention to what they do.
I don't either.
But I mean, you respect how good they are.
I will say this:
that's obvious because they're in the Super Bowl.
I'm in a dilemma because I hate all teams from Boston. So, but I can't, it's hard for me to pull for Seattle.
Well, we forget their team.
Right.
In baseball, same way. It's just something about I forget their team.
Yeah.
But they're fans. It's weird that Seattle has the craziest.
It's a cool stadium.
Yeah.
Too.
The cool stadium. Yeah. I'm not sure what we're doing in the end zone.
That's
right
weird.
That's a little weird.
It might be some kind of signal to how we're doing. Another conspiracy.
Yeah.
Sherry watched
Illuminati. I'm sure the Illuminati has something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, let me tell you, Rick, if you don't watch the NFL, inviting your wife to watch some of it with you, and you don't know it like you do college football, she's going to ask a lot of questions, and I'm not going to know the answer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it with Mom because Mom, if it's a football game,
Mom
she's
knows.
going to watch it.
And she knows football.
And it was, like I said, I haven't watched Seattle play a lot, but I will say this, and this is great coverage here. I don't even know his name. That running back they have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
You throw to him out of the backfield or hand it to him. Playmaker.
He is.
I have no idea what his name is.
Kenneth Walker the third.
Yes.
I was very impressed with him.
Kenneth Walker the third. I don't know about the first.
Who did he play
second,
college for?
I don't know. Sure, we can find it, but
Michigan State.
Hey,
did not know that.
Difference maker. They couldn't do nothing with it. If you needed to play, just either throw it to him or hand it to him.
Good feet.
God.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember the last time Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl 2015? How that ended?
No.
Pete Carroll. They're on the goal line.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
the pick.
Yeah, they're on the goal line.
pick.
And
The
Pete
slant.
Carroll didn't give it to Marshawn Lynch for some reason.
I forgot
it
about
was the
that.
slant.
They jumped the slant.
And
the guy played it perfect.
Perfect
did.
interception. Patriots win.
And then
He's from Livingston.
Yeah, I was about to say
Game
West
was over.
Alabama.
I mean, he gave it to Marshawn Lynch. That's it.
I know. That was one of the dumbest calls I think I've ever seen.
Okay,
great play. And like I say, kid was from West Alabama, so everybody got fired up about that.
Yes. And he had been studying that, and he was like, I think this is what's about to happen.
And then you remember
did it.
they made it to the Super Bowl again, and he got benched the day before the game for nobody knew why.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
it is weird.
And do you remember?
Oh yeah, they lost to the
that.
Broncos.
And then the you know how you forget certain people in the league, and all of a sudden they'll scan the sideline and you realize they're a backup. I saw Garoppolo standing on the sideline, and all of a sudden they just scanned by and said, "I didn't know Garoppolo was on this team."
I know it.
You remember when he was
saw
in
that.
the mix? And some people are saying that Jason Milroe is the third QB at the Seahawks.
Is he? That's right. I knew they drafted him. I know he's still
out of
there.
Alabama. I didn't know that. So,
well, War Eagle anyway, guys. You know.
That's all I know. Yeah.
I was wanting Stidham to do something.
Yeah.
I was rooting for him. I'll be honest. That's why that's why they didn't win.
Right. Yeah. All right. Somebody says I should just root for the Patriots because of the quarterback Mays. He has the best story.
Does
he? Yeah.
Drake May.
It's a good story.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Hi, I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, ultra-low sugar brain and body fuel. Our IQ Bar plant protein bars help you refuel smarter. Our IQ Mix Zero Sugar Hydration Mixes help you hydrate harder. And our IQ Joe Instant Mushroom Coffees help you caffeinate larger. All three product lines boost physical performance, but they also boost mental performance via nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane. Right now, you can try our epic IQ Bar Ultimate Sampler Pack with 9 protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 coffee sticks. Win your day with clean ingredients, amazing taste, and superior brain and body nutrition. Try IQ Bar today.
Get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get this exclusive radio offer. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder, now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowes.com for more details.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Build your team, build it sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. The gang's all here. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another one. I'll tell you, I'm looking at some of the when the texts come in today. You guys, some funny stuff. One of my favorite texts so far. It looks like it's somewhere out of South Alabama, and it says, "Having to work outdoors today. That's what I get for being the hot, funny one in school." Look, not everybody can land in a job like this. I don't think I had any. I was the class clown, but I didn't have the hot part of it.
Oh, he was hot.
When I saw this headline today, just a little bit on sports, and we'll come and go on that today. But when I saw this headline that you put out today, Speedy, I was like, what? Deion Sanders' bodyguard.
Yeah.
Now, Greg, listen to this. Adler says Colorado coach gets around 5 death threats per day.
Oh.
Who wants to kill
Who's
Deion
mad
Sanders?
at Deion?
I mean,
Who wants to kill Deion Sanders?
Who wants to kill prime time?
Right, time out. 5 a day?
It's what it says.
Guys.
Here he goes.
Yeah,
Putin doesn't get that many.
The ex-boyfriends that he made mad because drinking his
5, count to 5, and
What
that's
did you
every
just
day.
say?
boyfriends.
He was. He sold guys' girls.
Oh, okay.
Not his ex-boyfriend.
Okay, because that came out awkward.
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
So he says, this is Michael Rhodes, his bodyguard. He told the University of Colorado football players that Sanders coaches need to be mindful of who they let into team facilities.
5 a day.
I'm Officer Rhodes. I'm head of security for Coach Prime. And he said, if you're new to our team, which would include Josh Niblett.
Right.
If you're new to our team, be mindful who you let come in, especially on the elevator. Don't let anyone coerce you into scanning them up to the floor because everybody's trying to get Coach Prime. Those people that are trying to get to him, not all of them have good intentions. So let's be mindful of that. Don't prop open any doors because my philosophy is if the doors open, they will come through and they're going to have to meet me. We get death threats all the time. Why? Because this is Deion Sanders. We get death threats all the time, Coach Sanders said. Why? I'm a black man making it happen, making things move, making all that happen. So we have stuff that's real. Sanders then asked Rhodes how many death threats we get. Rhodes' response, about 5 a day.
5.
Wow.
And it's because he's a black man making it happen?
That's what Coach Sanders says. I don't know.
Sure.
I will tell you that, being in nowhere near the public platform that Prime's got, but when you're just in the entertainment business, and that's what football is. I know some of you think it's not, but it is. It's just entertainment. And what it is. Can it teach good lessons and all that? Sure. But at the end of the day, that's what it is. And when you're in that world and you're dealing with the public, and I know Prime is trying to say it's because he's a black man making things happen. I will say that maybe that's the case with some people, but can I just add to that, Coach? You're also working in a period of time when the public is crazier than it's ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about there's people the disconnect of reality right now with people is so severe. and the things
That's a lot of the problem.
people get in their heads and the spiritual warfare that's going on. We got a guest coming up this week on Strange Encounters. We will do a new one that has written a book about the state of our country and how many things we are embracing and allowing to go on that are connected to black, dark, demonic forces, pagan stuff, and all that. And this is the result. It's almost like we're all living in the real version of Ghostbusters. You remember when everything got out and it was running all over the city? It's like, that's the world we live in now. Yeah. I mean, we're doing things that release the darkness and embrace darkness and perpetuate darkness, and it has produced a wickedness in people and insanity and stuff like that at a level that I've never experienced.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, we deal with people too and they're just not right, or they're just dark, and if I think if I had a platform as big as Prime's, based on the platform that we have that is not as big, and the crazy that we still get, I can't imagine what they get.
Yeah,
that's true.
So because we deal with that on a much smaller level, but it's still there.
Yeah,
and sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to it.
No,
I had even a weird conversation with a guy this past weekend about how he just got all been out of shape a little bit, and he was apologizing about it. But he said, I've been hating you for a year, and I'm like,
it's kind of a strange conversation.
All right, sorry about that.
Wow.
But anyway, and
so it took you a year to work through it,
right? And you're here at the conference. This is interesting.
Oh,
you know what I mean? And
I appreciate his card. That was very kind of him.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
But he was encouraging, and I appreciate him embracing that. But
nice.
But I mean, like just even this weekend in Starkville, when we get there, just like we did this past weekend, we'll go through a whole ordeal about security and things. I mean, it's a
different world.
There was a time if I was going to speak somewhere, if you went to church anywhere, you didn't have to have a security team. I mean, you saw what happened in Minneapolis, and there's more unrest there again today. There was a time when going to church in America on Sunday didn't require a security team. Your kids going to school didn't require a security team.
Right.
Yeah. And so, things have changed, and we live in a much darker, more violent, toxic society. But that also allows things like what we saw this past weekend for the light to shine even brighter because of the background of all the dark.
Sure.
It illuminates even more.
Mm-hmm.
And when you hear it and when you sense the Holy Spirit in a place, it's also having more impact than it's had in a long time, because of the obvious difference between the two worlds.
Right.
That middle ground's kind of going away, isn't it?
It is.
And
I could even see
it's time to choose
on a lesser level of death threats, but I could even see people manipulating players to get in.
Oh, sure.
Just to meet Dion because of his celebrity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of
course.
And acting like they're there for one reason when they're really just wanting to meet him.
Yeah. And then you got those people that we've seen throughout history when you're dealing with people of celebrity that I've never understood this one, where they love you so much they want to kill you.
I know that's not.
I'm so obsessed with you, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
Because you don't give me enough attention or something. It's just
it's hard to reason with that.
It is.
Now, why did you kill this person? Because I'm a huge fan of theirs. Okay, that's But
you talk about rhyme or reason,
right?
Very hard to reason with that.
So anyway, that Greg, I'm with you. That probably is just him taking how many total he deals and then put it over a year, and he says maybe it'd be an average of 5 a day. 5 a day is a big number.
That's a lot.
That's a big number.
Speedy, you sent me Josh Niblett, the tight ends coach. Is that who he is for prime time?
Yeah.
That speech was good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you guys want it, Speedy sent it to me.
Yeah, we'll do it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive.
The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are
major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America is here. A brand new hour, brand new day, brand new week. On the Rick Burgess Show, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. I know a lot of you are still in the grip of the winter storm, ice, snow difficulties, but hopefully we can help you go forward. For the rest of the country that either dodged it or were never in it, welcome to you as well. And we have a lot still to cover from the weekend recaps, unscreened phone calls coming up today. So we mentioned going to the break that Deion Sanders' bodyguard said that he gets around 5 death threats a day. We thought that was a little shocking, and that also led us into a video involving Colorado that is circulating. Now we have a little tie to this because the new tight ends coach with the Colorado Buffaloes is Josh Niblett, who had a very, very successful high school coaching career in Alabama and in Georgia, and just recently was on the show in the news because his team in Georgia was involved in that fight that 32 players were suspended, and they appealed that.
And they won the appeal and should have because his team wasn't fighting.
His team wasn't fighting, and they went on to get to the championship, and I think they lost in the championship, right?
Yeah, so.
But anyway.
Yeah, they were done bad. They made it right in the end.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so then he retires from high school, or said he was leaving that school, and everybody was like, wow, that's what's going on here. I mean, but he was very successful. Those of you that are familiar with Hoover High School, they even had a TV show one time. He coached there for many years. And then, of course, he coached in Georgia many years. I think it was at Aniana one time.
Oxford?
That's where he started, Oxford High School, where we were from. He coached there. So anyway, he's now the new tight ends coach. And he's intense. I mean, he's an intense guy.
Yes. And they were introducing all the new coaches to the players.
Got him a cowboy hat.
Yeah. Got him a cowboy hat on because he's there. You know, I guess if you're there, you wear a cowboy hat.
I guess so.
And Josh, you're gonna be in shape.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. And so anyway, so we're very familiar with him, and so his opening speech to joining the staff to the team has been out there circulating, and so is this? How long is it? Is it just a?
It's 1 minute.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, here we go.
Hey, I'm Josh Niblett. I'm the tight ends coach. I know why I'm here. God sent me here. I know that. But I want you to understand something. When your life's all said and done, your career's all said and done, you're going to be known for one of 3 things when it's all said and done. You're either going to be known for success, survivor, or significance. And what that means is success. It's all about wins, championships, and all that. And all that's great, but that's just about you. And survival, it talks about all the things you overcame in life, all the things, whether it was an injury, whether you lost this person in your life. And you know what? That's still about you. But significance is, can I wake up every day, get out of myself, and get into everybody else? You got me? Because better is the key, man. That needs to be our word in here, better. We're not worried about just being the best. We got to get better every day. All right? So a better you makes a better see you. All right? A better you makes a better see you. And don't forget about this every day you work out. They thought they buried us, but they didn't know we were seeds. You got me? So remember that every day.
There he goes. Welcome to the staff. Welcome to the staff. And so that's.
They didn't know we were seeds.
They didn't know we were seeds.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Buried us.
And people are saying he's actually from Phoenix City, Alabama, which I didn't know that.
Okay.
And of course, that's right off of text. And Speedy gets on
But
me
the
for
first
reading.
one, and only one.
I'm sorry.
And his brother just he's at Chelsea now.
Yeah.
Yeah, is a head coach.
Yeah,
well, yeah, he's a great football coach. He's intense. He'll be a good influence on those players if they'll listen, and he's that is a surprising move. I guess he's just decided that he's what else does he have to accomplish in high school, and this is obviously a move for him to now start his journey into college.
Yeah, and Greg was telling me before the show his and Deion's connection.
Yeah, I was wondering how. I think the Under Armour game, that the high school sends down. Deion was like the coach of all before he became, and I think Niblett would go down and they bring coaches from around different states to come, and I think that's how the connection is.
Well,
because that does seem strange to him to have a connection to Colorado.
But I can so see the way Niblett motivates and coaches, and the way Deion motivates and coaches. I can see how they connected because they're cut from a similar cloth on the way they go about and the things they say and the way they motivate and so that's a good add for Colorado for sure, and probably a step into a coach that is successful everywhere he goes into the college world.
Yeah.
So and I know that sometimes Greg and I we're not. It's not our way. I know people have different personalities, but I think these players today need that more than ever. I was never really the rah-rah thing. Never really appealed to me. I didn't need that, But I think nothing wrong with it. But I think now there's so many young men that don't have any guidance. There's so few men in their communities now and in their lives now, and it's just hard to find men, period, which is why I love things like this last weekend with what we're doing with the Man Church. That the reason why I think God called us to that is because it's desperately needed.
Right.
I think we have a generation of men that just did not get proper examples. They don't really know what it really even means to be a man. They've watched the culture try to give them a definition of a man that's flawed. And so I think now more than ever, coaches like this are needed.
Yeah, and we've talked to some coaches before that are pretty successful, and they said the one thing they were struggling with this new college football philosophy is, you used to be able to really build a relationship and through a 4-year span see what you started with and then the man that graduates. And now you might only get them for a year. And the impact is tough to build that relationship.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
And I know
exactly
a lot of coaches, that's why they got in it. And it's not very appealing to them anymore. So some are leaving. But with Josh, he seems to get in there and try to get that relationship going.
Well, you got to move a lot quicker now.
Yeah.
You're right. You got to get right to it because you don't know how long you're going to have them. I saw somebody post something about Kenny Stabler over the weekend. They were like, here was a guy who came out of high school, went to college at Alabama, played his entire time there, went on to the NFL, but never stopped investing in the college program that was the only college program he was with till he died.
Yeah.
And then underneath it said, and those days are gone. You won't have that anymore.
Yeah, you get less time with them. Plus, they're making $2 million a year, so that kind of hurts. You're like, hey, listen to me, son.
Yeah, I remember Chan Gailey. I heard a conversation with him, and he said that was the biggest difference when he joined the NFL. It was a difficult climb when the players made more money than you. Of course, now college coaches know how that feels.
Didn't think that was.
Yeah. Now I've got to motivate a college kid that's making more money than me. That is, guys. We just have another pro league now. Is what we have. That's all it is.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so
out of hand.
And the competition and the parity, I think, as fans who just watch football, it was a good product. But if you're someone that was a rah-rah, my college colors and all that, The fans can still do that, but the players and coaches don't do that.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Because you know how the fans would they would almost adopt, if you played for their team, as you move to the next level, they would become a fan of your team that you went to and all that. Well, now you got a guy that played for you, but he also played for 2 other schools.
Right.
You know, so who claims him?
Yeah.
Who gets to claim him as
well,
right.
did you see the comedy bit that's out? Do you remember when the NFL, like say for the Super Bowl, they would show every player on the screen? I'm Rick Burgess, Burgess University.
Yeah.
And they're like, what do they say now?
Right.
I mean,
I know, yeah. Because a lot of them had started saying their high school anyway.
Yeah.
It was weird. But now you're going to go, let me see. I played for 3 teams.
Right.
You know.
Right.
The guys go, hey, Rick Burgess, Miami Hurricane, Indiana Hoosier, California Bear, Alabama Crimson Tide,
Oregon Ducks.
And you're just like, okay, wait, how long is this list going to be?
Yeah. And speaking of that, we had some video that went viral. Pete Golding, the head coach at Ole Miss, was called out by Dabo Swinney for trying to steal his linebacker.
So I heard about this.
And, I'm talking about called him out, like by name, and read the text messages. Hey, I know you're under contract, but what's your buyout? That's what college has turned into.
Wow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes, and I am very happy about something you actually talk about all the time, which is Medi-Share. That's right.
Of course.
Yeah.
So what was your experience like with Medi-Share and your healthcare bills?
You know what? It was seamless. And that's such a blessing when you're already nervous about a health issue, which I was.
Yeah.
Members shared my expenses. There were zero problems. And let me tell you, having people pray with you when you call in and it's just what you need, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. People love Medi-Share and saving tons of money. The typical family, I'm fond of saying, could save $500 a month.
I am so thankful for Medi-Share. It's so different, and I mean different in a very, very good way, Brant.
It is a good different. Call right now. They're so easy to talk to. You can get a price within 2 minutes. Here is the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available online or in stores.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder, now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. Yep, that is sold out for this weekend, but if you have a ticket, man, we are excited about being with you this weekend. If this past weekend was any indication, we're in for another powerful weekend, and really looking forward to it. And so you can also meet Speedy and Greg. Adler cannot make this weekend, but Speedy and Greg will be there, and you can meet them. And, of course, you heard the lineup from Ken Osborne, Recap Gray, pastor out of Orlando, and also Blake Prime will be speaking, Rich Wingo, Andy Blanks, and I. And got great reviews, too. Journey Worship joined us for the very first time. We've loved what we've done in the past with Chuck Hooten and all the incredible musicians and singers that he has brought in the past. Probably have him back in the future. But Journey Worship led worship this past weekend for the first time with the Man Church and got really, really good reviews from them, and they'll be in Starkville as well. We talked about we're living in a time that is, we are sold out on crazy, okay?
We got it.
SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now more than ever, you need to have a security system, but not just any security system. You need the best home security system. 5 years running, U.S. News and World Report, they took a look and said Simply Safe is the best. And they're kind of what we heard Coach Niblett say. But they're not just satisfied with best. They want to get better. They want to keep getting better. And now they've added the AI technology. It's one thing to have a security system, okay, that says something's happened. That's better than nothing. But what about a security system that's kept it from happening in the first place? It actually can engage intruders on the property before anything even happens, and then alerts a live monitor that begins to interact with them and gets law enforcement on the way. So why don't you check it out? We get you 50% off right now, 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or just use our link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. So you were mentioning going to the break, the wild, wild west that is now college football. And over the weekend, a lot of people talking about Dabo Swinney.
Dabo.
And that he read text messages and everything and called out another coach for tampering with one of his players that was under contract.
Yeah, the whole thing's about 9 minutes long, so this is just a about 59 seconds of him talking about the head coach at Ole Miss reaching out to one of his linebackers and trying to pull him from Clemson, even though he had just signed, and what's your buyout and all this kind of stuff. And he came with receipts, which was the text messages. And this is we pick it up with Dabo talking about that here and reading them.
And Luke communicated to Jordan and to Ben Boulware that Pete texted him on Wednesday morning, the head coach at Ole Miss, when he was in his 8 a.m. class. And he said the text message said, "I know you're signed. What's the buyout?" And he also, Luke said that Coach Golding also texted him a picture of a $1 million contract. Luke also mentioned to Jordan and to Ben that Coach Golding had Trinidad Chambliss call him from his phone, and that Coach Golding was there continuing to talk on his phone to push him to re-enter the transfer portal. He also said that Jackson Dart had reached out and called him. And Luke
and so then he upped it to $2 million for a 2-year contract to leave. And so what's kind of crazy about this is, I guess normally it's just kind of kept quiet and there's allegations. The fact that you're actually reading text messages out and calling out coaches is what made this the news. And he went on to talk about what level of tampering this is. It wasn't 101. It's not 201. It's actually 301 tampering.
But is it illegal? Is there any? There are no rules, right?
That's not the point of this. The point of it is the fact he's calling somebody out.
Yeah.
He's calling another head coach out.
But what I'm confused on is we acted like the Washington thing was illegal. I mean, there are no rules. I mean, unethical. Yeah, I'll give you that. But illegal, probably not.
I know you're signed. What's the buyout?
Yeah. And with the Washington and LSU thing, there was allegations. Nobody read text messages from Lane Kiffin.
No.
You know, I mean, I think that's the difference.
But I brought receipts. I'm just saying the charge of tampering is there. Can you be charged with it? You're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, it's unethical. In Text Nation saying the same thing. We don't know the rules. Is Dabo Swinney calling someone out for breaking rules? Or is he just saying this is bad behavior?
What you did?
He went on to talk about, I don't know if we can get to it, but he talked about a couple of other things.
Well, you can just answer. Now, we don't have to hear it, but I'm just saying.
He basically was saying, too, that he gets so many head coaches texting him saying, hey, if you think that's something, you ought to see what's happening to me.
Of course.
And he's saying, then y'all need to come forward, and we need to kind of get everybody out of the shadows.
And maybe we can come up with some kind of guideline.
That's his point, is like, hey, this is out of control, man.
Yeah.
You know, and Coach Swinney is an old school philosophy type of coach that's stuck in this new era, and I know he's having a tough time with it. But the fact that he's calling out another head coach of a Power 4 school,
I know,
is I haven't seen that.
I'm kind of glad he did.
Well, Saban saw it coming. That's why he left.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. We have a broken system. He says if there are no consequences for tampering, we have no rules and we have no governance. So I think a big part of his point is this is not against the rules.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
As crazy as this isn't illegal.
Yes. Okay. Well, there you go.
This is going on.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's it. I think what he's saying is, and all of you are saying, it's the same thing that everybody keeps saying. Do y'all see what we're dealing with? Y'all have to give us some sort of.
There got to be some rules.
Structure on this. Because if you think the coaches are just going to cull themselves, they're not. And if people start saying, I mean, it's sad to say, I'm not saying anything about the coach at Ole Miss because I don't know him as a man. But if you can see where somebody says, well, if it's isn't against the rules, then yeah, we're going to try to steal players. And if you're assuming that people say, well, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to work.
That ain't going to work. They're going to look, is this illegal? Are we going to have any ramifications for this? They go, no. Well, make the offer then.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
You're going to have to, because the pressure to win and the money that is involved in it, guys, everybody's always taking the rules, and wherever the fence is, everybody stands right next to it.
Yeah.
So if there's no fence,
and there isn't.
Yeah.
That's so I think you're right. I think more coaches like Swinney need to use their platforms to say, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on, and maybe that will prompt, I hate to say the word Congress, but
prompt somebody.
Something
to force something.
Something's got to be done.
Yeah, LeBron James just recently commented that when he does retire from the NBA, he's planning on playing basketball at the University of Alabama.
Oh, wow.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats
And I'm just going to just say this. This is like there's tampering and then there's blatant tampering. You know, tampering 101 is when you're talking to kids who aren't in the portal. Tampering 201 is when you've already negotiated the deal with the kids not in the portal. Tampering 301 is when you got a kid who's gone in the portal, signed somewhere, moved there, gone to classes, and you're texting them while they're in class. That's like a whole nother level of tampering. And it's total hypocrisy because all this is going on while they, on the other side, are trying to fight their defensive end from going in the portal. They have accused publicly others of tampering with their roster and their players while they are over here tampering. All right, so this is just a really sad state of affairs, and it's, to me, we have a broken system. And if there are no consequences for tampering, then we have no rules and we have no governance. It's really just that simple, okay? This is not, let me be very clear. This is not about a linebacker at Clemson. I don't, listen, I feel sorry for I think it's a symptom of a system that you have a kid that I meet at 9:30 and he's, signing the next day. Like I feel sorry for the young man, to be honest with you. I blame the adults. And again, if you want to have adult world, then there needs to be adult consequences. Okay. And to be honest with you, this is crazy. To me, this situation is like having an affair on your honeymoon. That's basically what we're dealing with. And I know for a fact that this is happening at other places. Because you know why? Because I've had a bunch of coaches over the last week that have reached out to me. And they're going, well, let me tell you what's happened to me. Let me tell you what I know. Let me tell you my story. I've had a lot of people reach out with their stories. And so I want to challenge all of those coaches that have reached out to me. I want to challenge all of them. You need to step up and call it out. Otherwise, don't complain. You either step up and you be an example to young coaches in this profession and be people of integrity, or just shut your mouth and don't complain again. That's what I would say to all the coaches out there. Because I know this has happened. And we're never going to get this under control until we start having some consequences. We're just not. It's just that simple.
Blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases,
eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Thank you for being with us, America. We all got here. I know a lot of you are in duress. We're here to guide you through it, and we're grateful for you and praying over you. Even today, before we got started, I was praying. We were praying over all of you out there that are struggling after the winter storm, and so hang in there. And of course, those the loss of life that's been part of that. Unfortunately, we mourn with those that have loved ones that got caught in a really, really bad situation. So hopefully, those numbers will stay low. So anyway, as we go through the day and looking back over the weekend, so I've talked about this before, and we cannot get it right. And I'm talking about something that my wife and I, we just cannot defeat this in our life. We can't do it.
Uh-oh.
So I had to be at church Sunday earlier, which was always a thing that everybody gets nervous about. And there's a thing at the church that I go to, and everybody knows it. If you see Rick coming across the parking lot or into the lobby in a suit, we're having the Lord's Supper. Mm-hmm. Okay, because the deacons are asked if we're serving the elements, please come in a suit. And because that we just think it looks better for the guys to be standing there with the elements in a suit. Don't have to wear a tie, but just wear a jacket. So it was time again, but this one had an extra. So the way the deacons at our church are lined up is you're in the deacon crew, but then you also have a subgroup that you're part of that has specific things to do.
Okay.
There's some that go and fix widows' homes. They serve. They go see people that are shut-ins. You got people. I'm on the prayer team because everybody. I kind of thought they would put me on the team that needed to be handy, but they didn't.
Yeah.
So
Carpenters for Christ's sake.
They missed out.
I guess my new Philip said goes to waste, but so I'm on the prayer team, and so we
not a lot of light bulbs to change out. I guess.
No, so whatever needs to be done, we pray with the pastor before he goes and preaches. We even have, if it's your Sunday, walking the whole church, praying over the parking lot, all this stuff. Well, those groups, everybody has to have a Sunday periodically where you come in and you don't just serve the elements, you prepare them. Now, this is when I can be really dangerous, okay?
You have to prepare them.
Oh,
yeah.
no. Your fingers?
Oh,
Would you cook the bread?
No, you have to go set up the cups and put the juice in. And
you're pouring juice?
We're Baptists. There's no wine in there, so that everybody can see. No, there's no wine. But anyway, so
you can get that cup combo they have.
Yeah.
Combo.
The way we do it at our church, and I wish we'd go, is you get 2 little cups. And you put the bread in one and put another cup on top of it and put the juice in that cup. Mm-hmm. So you pull a cup off the bottom, it's got the bread in it, you got a cup with the juice in it when you get ready to take the elements.
Yeah.
And then you got those trays that, oh, boy, they're rickety.
Yeah,
and so a couple things. So, and I can tell Sherry's always nervous when so I had to leave an hour early to go prepare the elements, so we're in separate vehicles, okay? So I'm in the Ram 1500 with a brand new fuel injector, and I'm headed that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Get out, come in, got the gang in there. And, of course, one of the guys on the subgroup with me is also a meteorologist, Jason Simpson.
Okay.
So, of course, we're talking weather.
Oh, yeah. And you wouldn't leave him alone.
Bless his heart.
No, I bet he dreaded seeing.
And we're doing,
here comes Rick.
And the man church conference at the end.
Got a suit on. We got a show Monday. What do we do?
Well, and what they do is they give you how we do the juice. It's like a funnel. It's at the top. It's round and it goes down into a very little tiny, almost like a peg going down. That has on the end of it, it's closed and it opens when you press a button. So you squirt them into the little cups.
Oh wow!
And
I hope you weren't the squirter.
I hope so.
They let me
mess.
Oh man, yeah.
Mess.
Hey, we don't have any left. Rick spilt it all.
Hey, Birds, can you ring one, please? And my hands are a little. Fingers a little thick, and so a little messy, but. So we get all that done, and
clean up on aisle 3.
So we say Sherry and I were getting there, and so we do the elements, and look, I'm telling you, the area they assigned me, that's a tough area, and when we get to where the cameras are, and I've talked about this before, when you go down that row and they run up on a camera perch. Mm-hmm. Meaning that they've got there's a camera perch. It's basically is in the middle of a row.
It's a broken row.
It's a broken row.
Yeah.
And to get them to hand it to the person behind them, hand it over, and then this time it's happened now 2 times. My section's getting more and more full, and they're not giving me enough. I ain't got enough juice. I ain't got enough bread. I got to have more over here. We run out before we get to the end. I'm having to motion one guy, bring me some more. So you would have. I'm sorry you have to see that. It makes Speedy nervous every time he sees me doing it.
My.
And so
we're waiting on something to happen.
Oh yeah.
So
not for long. He's trying to
real
run
loud.
like, he's trying to run over sections that aren't even his.
I got more over here.
Over here. He's like, well, he's not even finished.
Is he trying to make good time while he's doing it?
Yes, he's trying to beat everybody.
Yeah, he's trying to get there.
One guy said he spilled juice because I pressed him.
It's not a contest, Rick. To see who many can pass out the most.
Hey, I heard Rick say, "I'm done over here."
Well, you know what?
Well, you don't even have to announce that.
Don't let the solo end. Don't let the solo end. We're supposed to be finished when that music ends.
The pianist can vamp.
Yeah,
okay,
just for a second.
Yeah,
and he's not a competition. You're not like Sonic collecting rings,
right? And he's only as fast as how fast they pass it along.
I know. Hey,
because some people can get 2 blocked.
Hey, parents, parents, I love your kids. I love them. I love to hug them. I love to see them. I like to wink at them, give them that uncle look like, "What's up?" Give them some nugs. Quit letting them hold the elements. You grab it and just tell them to pull it out. Don't be giving it to kids. They get all Rick. I can't handle it. They don't know what to do with it. Just you just let them
bypass them.
Do something. Quit handing it to a bunch of kids. And so anyway, we get all this done, and of course, this is also supposed to be remembrance of what Jesus did, and I have to remind myself of that as I'm in the middle of things like that.
Right.
So what I usually do is then I go back there and we take the elements as a group, standing back there as the pastor takes us through it. Then I go back to my seat to get my Bible and stuff, sing the "We're All Leaving," the doxology, whatever, and now I'm with Sherry and we're going.
Right.
Okay. I go up there and Sherry goes, "Little skimpy on the juice." I said, "What?"
You didn't fill it up?
She goes, "I got a cup. It barely had any juice in it."
Rick, people choking on the bread.
Look, and she goes,
you gotta have it.
Choking on the bread. She goes, "Did you do ours on this row?" I said, "I don't know. They're random." As soon as I saw that, I knew that you did that one. And so she goes, "Fill it up." I said, "Well, I don't want people to spill it."
She's got their tongue wet.
Yeah, and she goes, "Mine was like a quarter full. I couldn't even get all the crumbs down." And
you have to stick your tongue in the little cup to even get a taste.
I said, "It's in remembrance of Jesus. He don't require a lot of his blood to get it done." And so,
were you worried about spilling? Is that why you didn't fill them up?
Yeah. Well, I'd already spilled a few. Everybody got on me. I overcompensated.
If you overfill, try to walk with it.
Yeah.
Yes. So anyway, then we're leaving church, and Sherry says, "Oh, let's ride together to lunch." And I said, "We'll forget my truck."
Rick.
And she goes, "No, we won't." She goes, let's just make a pact. Let's make a pact that we won't forget your truck.
Gotta go back and get it.
And I said,
y'all even talked about it before?
Made a commitment we would not forget. Okay. We've never not forgotten it. Never. Okay.
I mean, I don't even know why you bring it up. You ain't gonna forget it.
How about our record? We've never won. We're a team with 0 wins.
Rick.
So we go out to eat.
I have heard this happen to him a lot.
Yeah. And we're talking.
Airport.
We're talking, and we're just, oh, yeah. I thought that was a good service, too. I love it. And did you like what he, yeah. And then we got in that care group, and I like that comment.
Yeah, look at my suit. Look at my suit.
Yeah, like that. I thought you looked good in your suit today, honey. Of course, you need to fill up the cups now. You're letting us, and we're just laughing. We get in our car, and we go home.
Rick.
I mean, we go home.
Go all the
look,
way.
we go home. I'm like, I tell you what, I'm just gonna go ahead and put on some lounge clothes. I said, hey,
No, you're in the house.
Yeah, I said, hey, there's some football.
It didn't dawn on you when you pulled in.
I said, no, there's some football on.
Something's missing here. We're missing a vehicle.
Let's watch a little football. No, I take my fob and put it with my stuff today, so I wouldn't forget it. I got all my stuff for the morning.
Rick,
Get
you don't
in
have a
the
truck.
shower. Get in the shower because I went and I did a little better. I've done a workout.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, and I come
This was
up,
yesterday.
Yeah, I come up. I'm in the shower, and I take the shampoo to my hair, and I go, and I start laughing.
You couldn't believe it. You couldn't believe
Sherry
it.
runs. She goes, "What in the world is so funny?" I said, "Hey, you ever heard of a pickup truck maybe sitting up in the parking lot at church?" She goes, "Unbelievable,
Rick.
How did we forget it again?"
The fact that when you pulled in the drive, it didn't go, oh!
No.
Yeah.
No.
Rick, you went and took a shower, did a workout, was taking a shower.
Now it's getting cold and windy. I mean, real windy.
We're going to have to do a cognitive test on both of y'all.
I want you. Sherry couldn't believe it. She goes, "How do we?" I said, "I even put my fob over here. My fob didn't even remind me."
How about that? There's no truck in your driveway or your garage.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. We were still talking. Went right in the garage. Because Sherry pulls hers all the way in. I can't get the truck in. So anyway,
you know why you couldn't yesterday? Because you didn't have it.
You didn't have a truck.
So now I get out.
You've done all
I
this.
get out, put on flannel pajamas and house shoes. So whoever does security at the church, y'all got a security camera shot today of me getting in my truck in pajamas.
Do you realize how close we came to you waking up this
Yes,
morning
yes.
and not realize that? Hey, we'd have been in a handle, but I really wish that would have happened.
How about this? How can we not? We can't get that right.
Picture him in the dark leaving this morning, cold.
Listen, we leave my truck every single time. We
Yeah, but
never remember.
this is a different
we
level.
never remember to go back to get it. Never. It hit me in the shower. I was thinking about the day, and all of a sudden I went, wait a minute, we didn't go get my truck. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Trust & Will is not a law firm. It does not provide legal advice, and the online forms it provides are not a substitute for the advice or services of an attorney.
You know, this is one of those topics that no one really wants to think about, but if you're a parent, a homeowner, married, or helping take care of aging parents, it's something that honestly deserves a little attention. I'm talking about estate planning. And before you tune out thinking it's complicated or expensive, that's actually why I want to mention Trust & Will. They offer modern, attorney-designed wills and trusts that you can create online. And the process is surprisingly straightforward. In fact, you can create a will in as little as 30 minutes. That includes things like guardianship for your kids or pets, how your assets are distributed, and even healthcare directives. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your loved ones with Trust & Will, the most trusted name in online estate planning. Go to trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. That's trustandwill.com/plan for 20% off. Trustandwill.com/plan.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder. Now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Our number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll do unscreened phone calls today before we're done, obviously. Text Nation helping out. Birds, you're going to have to change your philosophy. Get in the truck and leave Sherry's car. But then that could be trouble. Yeah, you're right, because, well, we might still forget it. But we pull into the driveway, we would think her car was in the garage, but once we walked in the garage, we would see it wasn't there. I don't know how that keeps us from forgetting it on the way home, though.
It's just the old muscle memory of, hey, we're together, so there's no reason to go get something.
And and not both of you missed it.
Terry and I have done this.
Sherry just kept screaming, unbelievable.
Yeah. Terry and I have done this before, but it's always while we're still out. Oh, wait, don't forget we got to get our car.
Oh, no.
Never pull in, get home, put
in
the fob
shower.
down.
Sherry's
That's
out
next
of,
level.
Sherry's out of the beautiful clothes she wore to. She looked so beautiful yesterday at church, but she's already in sweatpants. And by the way, she loves that shirt we have for women from the store. She wears it all the time.
Yeah.
The one that's
nice.
the one's a sweatshirt with the logo on it.
Yeah.
She loves that. But anyway. And then somebody else on Text Nation, Rick, you're wearing fishnet sleeves.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What is a fishnet sleeve?
Fishnet, what is that?
What are you talking about?
Fishnet
This is a quarter zip,
and are they talking about because it has a different color underneath? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a picture of you wearing fishnets out there.
No,
not today.
I don't know. And that may explain why the Super Bowl's asked me to perform at halftime.
Fishnet sleeves are like what goth people wear, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that now.
Yeah, this is a quarter zip, almost like a Colorado.
Yeah, that's like an outdoors. Hey, I'm going skiing.
Yeah. No, so I don't have any fishnet on. No, but
no, I wish you did.
No,
yeah,
right. Yeah. They must not know where I work and who I work with.
Right.
But how about over the weekend? Speaking of our wives, my wife terrified of heights.
Oh.
So terrified of heights, she would not let me watch this. She said, "Oh, no,
really?
there's no way I'm watching this guy climb a skyscraper. No way."
Nervous wreck right here.
This goes beyond.
I don't understand this, Alex Honnold.
Unbelievable.
So we're sitting down. We're sitting down, and Tyler, we have a little group family text message thing. He said, "Are y'all watching this skyscraper climb in Taiwan?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Netflix live right now," and we tuned in when he was only one dragon up. And
Dragon?
Yeah, the dragons that hang off the side.
Oh, that's what he was using?
No, it was a
part
dragon.
of the building. It looks that way. He's got to maneuver.
Yeah, and he had about 9 more left, and we were dialed in. I cannot.
Oh, I'm a huge fan. Been a long time fan, and we talked about that Free Solo movie where he free solos El Capitan,
Guys,
which is
he has no fall line. I mean,
that's what Free Solo is.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
No ropes.
None.
No.
He just climbs it like a ladder, right?
Just takes off.
Yes.
And if he falls, he's dead?
If he falls, he's dead. Absolutely.
There's no
tether.
No.
None.
But the thing is, okay, so El Capitan, he's the only person to have ever done this, and he's probably the only person that ever will, and probably the only person that could. This climb, it actually wasn't that difficult. That was the beauty of it.
He looked like he was just
that was the beauty of it. It was mostly just being tired. That was the El Capitan thing is so much more dangerous.
Yes.
They were saying it was like a 1% chance he could die doing the El Capitan thing. This was like a 0.01 chance. There's like 1,000 climbers that could do this evidently, but that didn't make it any less stressful watching it.
No, it
Look
didn't.
at this time lapse. He's going, the little guy, little red shirt man going up a building, y'all.
Just waving at people that were in their offices.
Yes.
And that were taking selfies with. That's a dragon right there, Rick.
So he's climbing a building, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he climbs up the side of a building that is 1,000, what was it, 600 and something.
Yes.
And then when he stands on top of it.
Yes.
Is the part I couldn't understand.
Oh, yeah, and takes the selfie at the end.
Yes.
I'm like, please get down.
I kept telling Sherry, I was like, come in here. You got to at least see this guy, because I didn't watch it, but when it was out there on social media, I said, just come look at him standing on top of it. She was like, I can't. No way.
Incredible.
It really is. And, you're dealing with the fact that the building was kind of dirty on the outside. So the grip, both his feet and his hands, and the way he trained. Did y'all see where he trained, Rick, like holding, I guess, like maybe a squat rack, the frame of it, and he would hold the side of it and do like 100 pull-ups a day.
He's got to have really, really strong hands.
I like they got that bag of chalk with him. Look.
Oh yeah. At one point, y'all, he held himself just by his legs.
Yeah.
And double dipped his hands in the chalk bag. He's dangling by his legs.
Look at that.
He's dangling by his legs.
What is he doing?
And it was so windy.
Oh, the wind was freaking
That's
me
what
out.
kills me when he stands up in that kind of wind.
Yeah.
All right, here's a video from inside. Somebody just took this on their cell phone, and he just gives them a thumbs up and waves at him. Look at it looks like he's out. It looks like they're in an airplane. They're so high.
How can he be so calm and so
the wind's
comfortable?
blowing, guys.
The wind is what
the wind is blowing, and he just does it like it's not. And I see, like you said, Adler, that he was on a recent podcast where he said, "I don't even think this will be that extreme." Taipei 101.
Look at all of them.
1,667 feet.
1,000 feet. Guys.
I get a lot of these when you're looking on Instagram and it shows these people like they do it. They have those selfie stick and they're standing on a building under construction, and it's just, these people are crazy.
Yes. And those kids, a lot of people died doing that, by the way. Trying to get a cool selfie. People have fallen off of buildings and all kinds of things. Honnold is different because he actually prepares. He actually checks the route beforehand. Of course, he has the time and the money to do so. But like El Capitan, he was preparing for like 10 years to do that.
Like, how's that easy right there?
I
In
know.
his world,
And
yes.
it's so easy.
But
guys, so standing on top of the building alone is an incredible feat.
To me,
the
that
wind's
was the most
blowing him.
impressive
He's
thing
standing
of the
up
whole
there.
thing.
I mean, the thing's about as big as I guess what that he's standing on. Maybe
You're standing on a beach ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
It's
just
crazy.
and you know what really brought it home is the lady that was the lead anchor on it all, which became a little bit of a bit to me halfway in. She like demonstrated how hard it is so she went out. And she was all, ready to say, okay, I'll see if I can get on the side of this little dragon and go up. She couldn't even hang on. And so the average person couldn't believe about doing anything like that.
Here, and he gets his fingers under
I know.
it.
And I think she did. Yeah, I think she did that to get everybody's attention because he makes it look so easy.
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
All right, America, who's ready to go? Put your hands together and let's roll. Here we go. All right, so a brand new hour has started. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here today. And we have recapped quite a bit in the first 2 hours. And if you've missed that, catch the daily archive on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel for any part you missed. As we roll into another hour, we haven't talked much about it, but certainly do want to give just a brief recap of the weekend on the Man Church Conference. Speedy, Greg, and Adler were there. They were able to be there on Friday night. We kind of made the decision because Greg was kind of on the line of the winter weather, and we didn't really know what Saturday would hold, and I'm always very, very try to be good stewards of the guys' time. They do help and work with what we do on the Burgess ministry side of things, but I didn't want them to be, there on Saturday morning and then, God forbid, the line change or something like that. So they were only there on Friday night, but they were there and got to meet a lot of folks coming from all over.
Yeah,
we were shocked, frankly, and maybe we shouldn't be, because there was so much prayer covering this event. When we saw this coming, we thought, well, we may have to cancel. And when the line of the storm began to do this really hard to explain move that freed up the areas around the conference where we never had any issues at all
I know it was still an issue for some of you because your travel home or traveling there, and some of you were not able to come that were going to come, and some of you were able to move to Starkville with the few tickets that were left, and of course, and transfer yours there, and then it got sold out. But anyway, we still had well over 1,000 men that got there. And you guys got to meet a lot of those on Friday night. I was not able to be out there as much on Friday night because of my responsibilities with the team that's actually putting the conference together with speakers and all of that. But it was great feedback from these guys from all over.
Yeah, it was really cool meeting them and hearing their story. And it's amazing how either guys learn about the Man Church either through the Rick Burgess show or they learn about the Rick Burgess show through their local Man Church.
I know. It's amazing.
Hearing their stories and how long they've been part of Man Church or how they're new to it or they're new to the show. It's always really cool to meet them and hear those stories. And then see some familiar faces, too, that we've seen at other conferences that are coming back.
Yeah, getting the feedback from everybody. And I do want to say, just like here, I'm so grateful for Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the hours and the work they put in to make this thing go, and then to also be available to help with things that are outside the show, like what we do with Burgess Ministries, which includes the Man Church, and Sherry and I doing marriage conferences, and Sherry doing stuff with women. It's a lot in itself. I mean, that is a full-time job in and of itself, and the guys are always very good to give their help to that. And then you have the team that works solely on that, which includes Andy Blanks, Les Bradford, Lee Moore, and then of course a lot of their family and friends just volunteer. And then you got the incredible sound crew and Mike and all of his team, and who do the video and the sound, and
good to catch up with Bones too.
Bones and everything that he does.
Bones.
So Bones is kind of like, when all, because we have these conferences and that involves, multiple teachers and then some guests over a day and a half. But we have, and you can go look at the website, we have hundreds of just Man Church events that are standalones, like a local church that's doing our curriculum needs a speaker. That speaker's on the road. Bones make sure that all of that is organized. So we kind of have a system. Speedy, takes care of what's going on with the social media and the websites. He gets all the information up there. And then once we get it booked, and they book the speakers through Speedy, then once that's done, he hands them over to Bones, who then says, now let's get all the details and get them on the road and make sure that we know where they're going and all that. And then, of course, Adler, all the work he does. There's 6 40-week curricula, which means Adler has knocked out 40 times 6, 240, videos that he edited and has done. The weekly Wednesday Bible study, he stays and he works on that. And so it's a lot of work. I mean, everybody here, we really have 2 full-time jobs. And I'm so grateful because I know you'll have a heart for that. And try to get you a little something, at least you can take your wives out for dates and stuff. You're not going to make the money you should for it being another full-time job, but at least we can get you some compensation to help with all the hours you put in and the sacrifice your families have. And same thing with Andy. Andy Blanks is the one that puts together all the study guides. He works with the speakers that are coming in for the conferences. He makes sure all the editing's done for anything that we publish, books, devotionals, curriculum. And so you got that. Les Bradford, he handles everything that goes on with the store. He runs all the conferences from top to bottom, runs all the resource availability as far as the store on location and online. And he and Lee Moore handles customer service, meaning all the different churches doing the curriculum. If they have questions, Lee tries to help them and works the events. I mean, it is a fine oiled machine, but it is a lot of work.
Yeah,
and I'm honored to basically be told, why don't you just prepare a message, prepare a Bible study, and please try not to get in the way. And then everybody else just churns out these incredible events, standalone events with churches, big events when it comes to conferences, and then all the daily work. I mean, when you think about it, we have times here where we go, here's everything we need to do for the show. Now let's move into everything we're doing for the Man Church or for the next marriage conference that Rick and Sherry are doing and things like that. So I'm just so grateful. The men that God has placed in my life, because you can have a call and you can have a vision of something, but if God's got to give you the people to help you implement it and actually do it, you can sit there all day long and have an idea. But if you can't find the team to implement it, because I certainly can't. So I'm just so grateful for that. And it was the thing that I want all of you to know, the guys here and the guys out there that are listening today that work with Iron Hill Press and work with everything involving what we do. The thing I think meant the most to me personally, and this is for all of y'all too, more y'all even than me, is I would have men that would stop me and try to get my attention, like say, listen to me. Please, y'all don't stop. This what God is doing for the men of our church and the men in our community through this, what it's doing for me personally, please, I know it's a lot. Please don't stop. Don't stop putting out resources. Don't stop doing these gatherings. Don't stop doing these conferences. It's making a huge difference, and that meant a lot. And every time, and I know you have some pictures and everything. There's one, and I think I posted it, and there were others where there's a guy that walks down, and I'm hugging him, and he represents a lot of men, and that's it right there. And so let me just tell you what you see here in this picture for those of you who can see it. Those of you that can't, there's a guy that I'm hugging, and there's a guy next to him holding his hand up in the air with his hand on him, and there's men around him. So we have over 2,000 churches that are doing the curriculum, and they may or may not be having gatherings that we're helping them with. Not all the churches use our guys. They don't have to. But so there's a high challenge followed by high equipping. Well, the conferences are mainly men that are coming that are in the curriculum, but they're bringing men from their community and their church with them, which is what we're supposed to do. This is a guy that his brothers have been praying for, have been working with in his town, at his church that he was part of. The pastor even texted me and said, you know how long we've been praying for this guy. And I just got word that he walks down to me, and I understand, and I said, so tell me what's going on. He said, I'm just afraid to completely surrender to Jesus. And I was able to look at him and say, I know exactly how you feel. I was exactly where you were. I knew if I surrendered to Jesus, there were a lot of things in my life that I loved more than Jesus that I didn't think I could live without, sin. And Jesus is going to take it from you. I said, but I'm here to tell you, years on the other side of where you are right now, standing right where you were 30 years ago, he's better than sin. Now, you're still going to be a fight all the way home. There's still going to be things you're going to struggle with, but he's better than anything you think he's going to take from you that you can't live without. And I said, so is today your day? And he said, today's my day. And let me tell you something. God has allowed me to be part of that. I can't tell you how many times, and it never gets old. It's never, I'm always blown away by it. And even had a pastor come forward that said, look, I know that I'm justified, but my sanctification has stopped. I'm in a dry period of my spiritual life. I'm preparing sermons for the church because I know we need to have a sermon, but it's not even impacting me anymore. I feel like that. I just feel like that I got today is me being rejuvenated. I want to hear from God. I'm in a dry place. I'm not being motivated by the Holy Spirit. I'm just being motivated by the fact that I know I need to get this sermon ready for Sunday. And so he was looking for a fresh anointing, and all that going on, and never get tired of hearing men sing and worship God together. Yeah. Journey Worship's first time they've ever worked with us. And I said, have you ever done a men's event? And they said, no. I said, well, get ready. I know what you do with the youth and what you've done, certainly important, really important. But until you've heard grown men praising God together, I said, get ready for an experience like you've never had.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available online or in stores.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve
solve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. Thank you for being with us today, America. So thanks to everybody that came to the Man Church Conference and got there this past weekend. Some of you are still trying to get home, but I hope all of you got home safely too. And it was, as I said, a powerful, powerful weekend. And so good, as you guys said, you get to meet you guys and get feedback on the show as well and how it all works together. We're just so grateful to God for all of that. And I do know that there was an item there, and I told the guys it was going to be a big hit. I told them. And we had a new Man Church hat, a cap.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, hey, we ain't got enough of those. Because that one right there is a sweet cap.
Yep.
And all of those sold out. And on the second day, there were men going, what's up with the caps? Are they all gone? And they went through. So I don't know whether they'll be in Starkville because, as you know, Fund the Nations, which is our merch folks, they're in Memphis.
Yeah.
So we've ordered more. But I will tell you this, and this may solve it. You can order it online now. So even if you couldn't come to the conference and you see the hat and it's kind of cool and you want it, you can order it online now. It is in the store there at themanchurch.com. So we'll hopefully have those for Starkville, but you can order them online and you can get one even if they don't have them there at the venue. So that means this week, Adler's not going to be able to make it, but that Speedy, Greg, and I, along with Team Man Church, we're going on the road, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Going to Starkville.
Road trip.
Completely sold out. There aren't any tickets available, but excited about the guys that are there. And I was talking to Les Bradford, who kind of runs the conference, and he says he's got you two rooming together.
That's no problem. He'll turn that loud machine thing on, and we're good.
Yeah. Well, I told him when he said that. He said that to me. I said, well, you could have put Greg with me because sometimes, he gets a little scared tonight, and I might need to take care of my baby brother.
Yeah.
Me and Speedy have been roomies many times.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're good at it.
So you remember you had your noisemaker. We made a compromise. He turned it down like one notch where he normally does, and it was perfect.
Yeah, and I can
noisemaker.
I can bring my Raycons and just put them in my ear.
I don't like total quietness. I sleep with a fan going.
just something little.
Yeah.
What do you think? All right,
I get scared if it's total quiet.
Watch this question, Adler. Watch this question, Speedy. Greg, have you got your lanyard?
Yes.
Where is it?
In my truck.
Okay, because same lanyard for this weekend.
Yes, it's right there. It's riding shotgun with me, actually.
As we were walking to the truck together Friday night, we both looked at each other and said, don't discard this.
Even though it says Birmingham.
No, it says both.
Oh, did it?
It says Birmingham-Stark. Okay. That's the way to look at it. That's the way to be all over.
Hey, when he loses his, I still have mine. I'll give it to him.
Okay, that's a good point.
Kind of
right, yeah, good point. The y'all for a minute I was in there for dinner on Friday. I was wondering, I was sitting there trying to stall it. Y'all were out in the parking lot, and I was like, y'all come on.
If you knew
we walked
what
around
happened
that
to
building,
us, you would laugh.
What happened?
We couldn't find where we were going.
There's a big sign.
No, not really.
Not our entrance. And I'll tell you this.
Did you go in the back?
80% of it was on us. 20, you're not a very good direction person.
I saw a lot of the place I didn't know was there.
You just like, there's signs.
We ran in circles.
There's a huge sign that said dinner for Man Church right here.
Where? I never saw that sign.
Never saw that.
Y'all didn't see that sign?
We went through the main lobby and we went to our booth and we put the 8x10s and then we just made the big circle.
I said the dinner is in another building.
Right. Now you could have said to the left of the sanctuary, you could have said on that side.
Where'd y'all park?
There's a lot of buildings there.
Right beside you.
A lot of buildings.
Y'all didn't see the sign and y'all parked by me?
No, because we parked by you and then went in the main entrance. And then once we were in there,
I didn't mean there was a sign inside.
Yeah,
there's a sign.
That's what I'm saying. That's
where
we
missed
poor
it.
communication.
There's a sign in the parking lot.
We walked around the entire building looking for that sign.
I didn't know y'all were going in first.
You could have said, rather than going the main entrance, the building to the left is where you're headed.
Yeah,
and I would have been like, oh, okay,
you
great.
said main entrance and then sign, so we assumed we go to the main entrance to see the sign.
Because there's multiple buildings on campus there.
No, here's what I said.
Nah.
I said there's no need to go into the main entrance because it's in another building. But if y'all want to go in the main entrance, it is open. That's what I said.
Oh, no, he's making stuff.
Yeah, he is. He's.
And I said, well, look,
I could be like Dabo Swinney and read text if you want.
But why didn't y'all start texting me saying we don't know where we are?
Because we wanted to work it out.
We didn't want to be those people.
Okay. We wanted to work it out. We didn't want to admit we didn't know where we were at.
Okay.
You kidding?
You could have.
Y'all walk in circles. The playground again. How did we get here?
We passed several times.
And then we bumped into Lee Moore, who was lost too, and said you weren't good directions for him.
I wasn't. That's Les Bradford. That ain't on me.
I'm messing with you on that, but we did. We did.
I think he's how we actually found our way in. We followed
you were like, where are we going? I don't know.
I got macaroni pretty good.
Really good.
It's part of the tech crew. He said it's over here. We never would have found him.
Never.
Another building.
Greg, you know one thing?
No sign.
You know what Text Nation just said? Y'all hadn't roomed together since Speedy started snoring.
No, I think
that's right.
Apparently, according to Terry, I've been snoring for years. So
have you ever noticed it?
I haven't.
See, because it's not loud enough in that little.
I'll be listening this time though.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be in your mind.
Yeah. Dang it.
No, you're fine.
Hey, look, we're leaving Rav too. Y'all be ready.
You're ready to go.
Once we wrap up, we're gone.
Here we go. I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Yeah.
So y'all wouldn't just call me and say, "Hey, we're a little turned around.
Nope.
Where are you?"
Forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, because you thought
this is what Greg's gonna hear.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I can do it.
Just that right there.
That's a lot.
I'm getting sleepy right now.
I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. Right there.
All right, we come back.
Can you hear this? Hold on.
Unscreened phone calls up next. Our first time to chat with you this week. 888-6 Big Vox. We chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs.
Okay, America, this is it. Our first unscreened phone call segment of the week. And with the duress some of you are in, this could be a dandy. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. If you hear the phone ringing, then that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. Also, there's a little bit of angst when we do a Monday version of unscreened phone calls because have the little people over the weekend done something to the phone system. You never know. But I see some of you coming in now, so I guess we're good. ReliefFactor.com. Go there. Trudy, who listens to us in Starkville, where we're going to be this weekend, Lord willing.
Come on.
She said, I'm not a fan of what aging has done to my body. I used to be as flexible as bamboo and loved how my body could do anything. And I'm here. Look, let me tell you, about a year ago, I started to feel intense shoulder pain. Then it was my right knee. Then it was my ankle. I'd even wake up with jaw pain some days. I truly hated it. And then I heard you guys talking about Relief Factor, and I did what many others have done. I took the dive. Wow, I am a month in, and old Trudy is back.
Oh,
I'm more effective at work again. I just found a new boyfriend through our local
Trudy.
Rotary Club, and I'm loving life. I hope you share my story, and it can help others. Well, Trudy, we just did. Listen to Trudy. Get your life back.
Come on.
Go to ReliefFactor.com. All natural 4 botanicals that go to, relieve the body's inflammatory response. If it's inflammation, like with Trudy, and you take this 3-week pack, you're going to see a difference. $19.95 for 3 weeks, and it's all natural. You can take it every day. So, Trudy, thank you for your email. Why don't you send us one soon by taking the dive as well at ReliefFactor.com. To the phones we go. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, each one of y'all has been married a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to hear from each one of y'all, what would be the secret to a long, happy marriage? And by the way, I've been married for 38 years to the same woman.
So what would you
ought to know?
Yeah,
then.
what would you say is?
I would say yes a lot and shake your head a lot.
That's definitely part of it. That's definitely part of it.
You know, women love to be pursued, never stop dating. That's a good one.
True.
You know, the sooner you realize that a human being cannot fulfill things in your life that only God can do, that take that pressure off the other person, that sure is helpful.
Right.
Be willing to forgive. Be gracious. Try to deal with your problems as opposed to you know, keeping them inside and stirring. And you know, the sooner that you can go to the one who created marriage and see in His Word how husbands and wives are to treat each other, the better off you'll be. Pray together often, and to me, those are the biggies.
Yeah, you know, I've been married only working on 10 years right now, so I can't really speak to this. Speak to this very much, but like, if they propose a vacation to like go to their family reunion in Georgia, for example, don't like make a face and like don't act like you don't want to go.
Did you uncontrollably your face took over?
That wasn't mentioned in the Bible, so I didn't know how to handle it, and I didn't handle it right. Hypothetically speaking, I mean,
my face is out of control.
Facial expressions matter
because it's still coming up, and you're still gonna go.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
And
you might as well go with everybody in a good mood.
Yeah.
Now, I remember my dad. You remember the first time he told us that, Greg? Because we were like, why do we keep going all this stuff that that didn't seem like y'all want to do?
I know.
And he goes, kids, sometimes there's things you do because it's the right thing, not because you want to.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't always have to be because you want to.
No.
And because you think it's going to be fun. You do some things just because it's the right thing to do.
There you go.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was wondering what happened to the Ricky Bubba beef jerky.
Oh man, that was
some good jerky.
That was great jerky.
Yeah.
If you remember what happened to us, and I heard some people talking about this just recently that it's happened again, that's hurt some restaurants. Is it was the price of beef?
Yeah.
The price of beef went through the roof, and we were not. I mean, the people that were doing our beef jerky also did beef jerky for some of the biggest names out there. And they were like, guys, we love y'all, but we're going to have to put y'all down.
Y'all don't buy the volume they do.
We don't buy and we couldn't afford it either. The price that we would have to charge.
It was good.
And the price of beef kind of put that away.
We used to go on location with him. People go nuts.
Oh, right.
It was great.
Can I add one thing to the marriage thing too? Women, just tell us what's wrong. Just tell us. Okay, don't make us guess and wonder and speculate. Just tell us.
You should know, though.
I know.
We don't know.
How about this? Apparently not.
We don't.
The word is should there.
Yeah. I should not eat these snacks right now, but I did. You know, I mean, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering where y'all was at on blues. There's a guy I found. His name is Chris. Can't pronounce his last name. It's the Psalms and Blues, and I was wondering what y'all's take was on that. And actually, he does a really good job. It's the Psalms and Blues.
What's he saying?
Is he saying he's taking the Psalms out of the Bible and he's singing blues versions of them?
Was he saying Psalms or songs in blues?
I think he said songs.
Song.
No, I have not.
Song Sung Blue? Was he talking about that movie?
I know.
Oh, is that
back
it?
up. No.
We don't know.
I don't know anything about that. Blues music, I like a blues feel. Do I like what you call classic blues music, like a B.B. King, Robert Johnson, that kind of stuff? I mean, I like it.
Yeah, I'm not going to listen to it.
I more like the influence the blues has had on rock and roll. I like when a rock and roll group has a blues feel to it, but straight blues music, I like it okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thrill is gone. B.B. King can't beat that.
Yeah.
Red House, Jimi Hendrix can't beat that.
Right.
Okay.
I like blues.
Yeah. Stevie, Pride and Joy. Now that's a song, man.
That's a song.
Oh my goodness,
that's a song. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I heard that.
Is the worst.
I heard
First of all, you need to sound like a female.
Right.
So you sound like a man. It's had like an issue.
Yeah, guy who's trying to do KIV.
Well, it does. It's painful.
Yeah, guy who's trying to do KIV. You got to let it go. We have the best KIV impersonator ever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that already has this slot. Okay, you have to be better than her, and you're not. Okay, so
and we got a Carl Childers.
Yeah,
we got him.
Yeah, the best. We have the best Carl Childers.
Yeah.
By the way,
been here to the studio.
Have you ever seen the clips of that movie and make yourself see Billy Bob Thornton in that character? Because he doesn't look like it.
Nothing. I don't see Billy Bob Thornton at all.
I have to really stare.
I know he was younger
to find him in there,
and he's doing that look. Don't you know he had a headache filming with his chin stuck out the whole time?
Yes. Yes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It didn't look nothing like it.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. I hope you're okay.
Well, I just wanted to save James fans some time and let y'all know it's really cold outside and stay warm.
Okay, thank you, buddy. That's a good one.
I'll let y'all know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I would like to teabag Steve.
Okay. What a loser. What an absolute loser. What's
wrong with that guy?
How does somebody like that get up and start a day? You know it. I mean,
it's something about being speedy makes it better.
No. Oh, of course it does. Yeah, of course it does.
That wouldn't be as funny.
If it wasn't speedy, it wouldn't be near as funny.
Got me right there.
Okay, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He's got issues.
I know.
Hey, y'all, I just wanted to say that me and my dad have been listening to the show for quite a while now, and I love what y'all are doing. And I got some of those Raycon Everyday earbuds for my birthday, and they work great. Noise cancellation, amazing. And I just wanted to say that they're amazing.
Well,
and I love the show.
Thank you very much.
See, that was a much better call.
That's
than the
a
one
much
before.
better call, and you got a great dad.
And I agree, them Raycons are awesome.
They are. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, you ever get nervous that when these men you meet at the man church that don't know about the show, they see you and Greg all buttoned up, and then they tune in later and oh, my God?
You know, I think
these people are nuts.
Yeah. Most of the time, there's a connection. Most of the men know what they're getting into because they found the man church through the show. But those that find the man church then the show, it has to be a transition for them. But really,
and then they get Gary.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
Yeah, it has to be. And,
oh boy.
But a lot of times, and when I'm having my chance to speak, if you listen to the message, you'll find things in there. Like my Sports Illustrated comment this past Saturday where people go, oh, yeah, that is the same guy.
Yeah.
But I thought that was a good point.
In case anybody was.
Yeah, I thought that was a good point, though.
It was a great point.
So we'll be back. This is, I was sent this the most over the weekend, and this is the video of is it a youth basketball game?
In Kentucky.
In Kentucky.
Yeah, 2 elementaries. 2
elementary schools got into it.
Boy, did they.
And the commentators, knowing everybody involved, is hilarious. So we'll watch and listen to that next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes, and I am very happy about something you actually talk about all the time, which is Medishare. That's right,
of course.
yeah.
So what was your experience like with Medishare and your healthcare bills?
You know what? It was seamless. And that's such a blessing when you're already nervous about a health issue, which I was.
Yeah.
Members shared my expenses. There were zero problems. And let me tell you, having people pray with you when you call in and it's just what you need, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. People love Medishare and saving tons of money. The typical family, I'm fond of saying, could save $500 a month.
I am so thankful for Medishare. It's so different, and I mean different in a very, very good way, Brant.
It is a good different. Call right now. They're so easy to talk to. You can get a price within 2 minutes. Here is the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. So we have covered a lot today. Remember that daily archive on the podcast or YouTube channel. If you aren't following those and get your notifications set up and all that, you need to. Okay, so this middle school basketball fight in Kentucky, a chaotic scene unfolded in Kentucky during a middle school basketball game on Thursday night.
Oh, boy.
Fight led to someone getting tased. We'll get to that, which is hilarious. I don't know how you pronounce these schools. Carr Creek I got, but Emmalena?
Emmalena Elementary.
Emmalena.
They're in Knott County, Kentucky.
And so they were competing in the A-team championship at Knott County
that's
Central
important.
High.
A-team championship.
It got ugly when two players tackled each other on the court. That prompted coaches and players to try to break up the fight. But chaos grew when parents came down from the stands to try to end the fight. I'm thinking that the person that we're going to love, his name is Ryan. He's the way the announcer says it. So you know when a lot of schools will say we have our own volunteers that'll do a live stream of your favorite high school, middle school.
Yes. Right.
And for some reason, the two men that always agree to do this always sound the same.
Oh, yeah. They do.
No matter where you are, what state, what
Doesn't
county,
matter.
it sounds like the same two guys volunteer to do play-by-play on the stream at every single school.
Right. Absolutely.
Same
Yep.
exact guys.
Yep.
And they always talk like this right here. I mean, they after us. Come on. I mean, we trying so hard. These boys play. They are, man. I'm going to tell you. It's just like that.
And if it's hopeless, they'll call it, well, it's over.
Oh, I mean, this game's over. We just not playing too good. I mean, we played them back in '86, and this feels a lot like that, doesn't it? And so.
Well, in this case, Rick, the announcing is way better than the fight because they stay so calm. Almost like Ryan, the guy that stormed the court, has been tased multiple times, and they've seen
like
it.
they're not surprised.
Yeah.
They just tased Ryan.
So this guy named Ryan, the fight broke out, as you said, between two players, and then parents come out. Referees are trying to control the situation. Local law enforcement that were there. But Ryan stormed onto the court from the crowd, and it looked like he was going after one man in particular. And he wouldn't stop pursuing the other man despite multiple attempts to keep him away, and so finally he got tased to calm him down because he was just going irate. So we pick it up.
Don't forget this is middle school,
right? No, well, but two elementary schools. They're elementary schools, not middle schools.
They're not even middle yet.
They're playing at the middle school, but it's just elementary school.
That's what the story says.
Okay, all right.
Now locals might know the difference there, but here it is. Just enjoy it. All right, now we got two players down. They're
two players fighting. Good fight.
Go get Justin.
Here come the parents. Oh, somebody's crying.
Somebody's limping.
Oh, here we go.
No, listen. Here we go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get the ball game.
Hey.
Look here.
Chaos.
This ball game's got to get over.
Car Creek's up big, by the way.
Yeah, let's go. This game's over.
Still fighting.
Still fighting.
Still trying to get.
You can't get this.
They're speedy.
Can't.
They just tased Ryan.
Look at. Did you see Ryan fall? Look at they just tased down.
We're going to end our live feed. This game has got to come to an end.
All right. Now,
They just tased Ryan. Hey, they just tased Ryan.
So Car Creek is blowing out in
the
Molina.
initial fight. Well, they were
48-30. Now I figured out who Orion was going after, and it's this guy that comes in right here. No, I'm sorry. She comes in, and then right here, boom. That's the guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think might be Ryan's wife. And he comes in, and he is
hard.
hard.
Yeah. Ryan's fighting hard. Ryan is fighting so hard.
And
let me tell you, Ryan has had enough.
He is done. Now, it says here in the story that both of these schools are only separated by around 16 miles.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you think that they probably are familiar with each other, maybe these parents?
So that's Ryan. They're trying to hold back.
And Ryan's pulling against the cop.
The policeman trying to get him.
Right.
Yeah.
He's going to tase him.
You can't get this. This game's over. And they just tased Ryan.
Hey, look. Rick,
guys,
Rick, let's go
guys,
back. Look,
guys.
Hey, this is the officer that tased him. This big out-of-shape guy, he's like, I ain't messing with Ryan.
No, this is the problem with fat cops. They don't play.
No.
Hey, big cops, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Fat cops, they're
Ryan
pulling against the cop.
Yeah.
Ryan won't stop.
And they just tased Ryan.
Hey, this game, we got to get out. Well, they just tased Ryan.
Y'all. Good.
Let me tell you,
gracious.
everybody
my
who's
God.
saying the obvious, this ain't the first time Ryan's been in trouble.
No.
Everybody else has calmed down, and Ryan's still mad.
Hey, they just tased Ryan.
Oh, y'all.
That's
fun. Good
Ryan
gracious
fell like
alive.
a
Yes,
tree.
He did. He
Yeah,
did.
he did, didn't he?
And you can hear that tick, 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 tick.
And I don't know what was going on between those two players, but they
Boy,
must have been going
one of
at
them
it.
form tackled. the other.
Yeah.
That was
Like
messed
Booth,
up.
I mean, he just declated him.
And that's the only
Evidently,
thing.
one of them's Ryan's son. Evidently.
Yeah, either Ryan's son or Ryan. This is Ryan's wife that comes out, and the other guy puts his hands on that lady to push her back, and
that may be it.
maybe Ryan took exception. So this,
Okay,
watch
so-
this lady and watch him. He comes in, and she's like, "Don't touch me."
Get your hands
And
off
then,
of
and then
me.
all of a sudden, here
Oh,
comes.
Ryan ain't gonna have that.
Yeah,
You don't touch my wife now.
and I don't know if that's the case, but it sure does look like
it. Does look like that.
Yeah.
All I know is Ryan got tased.
Right. Hey, tase Ryan.
He
yo.
just tased him.
Hey, let's get on out of here.
We're shutting this down. All right, so people are saying that there's blood. I don't see the
From,
blood.
I think the player's face, maybe.
Okay.
That everybody's forgetting about. There's actually players out there.
They're about to tase Ryan.
Fat cop done pulled his taser.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
And they just tased Ryan.
He smacked the
I
ground.
think Ryan's done for the season.
I believe the taser got him.
Did you hear me? I don't think Ryan's going to see the rest of the season.
Probably a ban, at least for this year.
Yes.
How about old big cop said I ain't messing with him anymore?
Yeah, so and
I
I
call
know
less.
you're right, Speedy. They call it different things. The first line of the story says middle school basketball game. Then the very next line says these two elementary schools were competing. So
Yeah.
people call it different things. Bottom line is it's not the varsity.
Yeah. No, it's Carr Creek Elementary and Emelina Elementary.
Yeah. So
And
that's
Ryan.
that's and Ryan. All right, hey, we need to stop this game. Right? Hey, they just tased Ryan.
So the fact he broadcast it.
Yeah, and when Ryan goes down, the guy he was initially going after, he's standing there with his arms folded, and then when he goes down, he goes, "All right," and then he just leaves.
He's walking off. Why are you leaving? Well, they just tased Ryan.
They tased Ryan. Golly.
They didn't tase some man. They tased Ryan.
This is the guy he was originally going after.
Oh, there you
And
go.
watch when he falls. He's like, "All right, I'm out."
They done tased him.
They tased Ryan.
They tased Ryan.
Guys, they just tased Ryan.
What about when Ryan's trying to work it out?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox
reliefactor.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It is a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America, as we start this hour. If you missed the first 3, you missed a lot. So be sure you grab that on your own time, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. And welcome in for a brand new hour right now. Things you need to know. There were some. We did not have a new Strange Encounters this past weekend, but we did have a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Go. Adler knocked that out and put that out this weekend. And didn't you say you're doing themes? What was the theme this weekend, Adler?
It was since it was man church. We got the man church, so there was a church theme this past weekend.
Okay, all the funny things that happen in church, and there's so many. So we covered so many of those in the 31 years. So check that and get that wherever you get podcasts if you missed that from over the weekend. We're looking at a number of things to cover today, and certainly we want to. We've done Fun Zone and Cutting Up and talking about some of the great things that happened over the weekend. Of course, obviously talking about the winter storm and all the issues that's caused for so many of you out there. But one of the things also that happened over the weekend is another shooting in Minneapolis. Mm-hmm. And this one has what a bizarre concept that maybe we should all just wait until the investigation is done on exactly what happened. Of course, we can't do that. We all have to take the video and show different angles and speculate and say this and say that, and they're gathering all the information. So we'll see. I'm certainly not going to make my, hey, here's what I think happened, because I don't know what happened. I do know this, and this is, if there's somebody that, abused their power or did something that wasn't necessary that led to someone else's death, they should certainly be held accountable. However, if I could just give the people of Minneapolis a heads up, you're creating a very dangerous, toxic environment where this is just going to continue. When you make the decision that you're not just going to peacefully protest, you're going to bust up into churches and you're going to, get physical with law enforcement and try to get in the way of them just doing the job that they were hired to do. And they're heavily armed and they feel like they're in dangerous situations, especially if you're even legally armed, and you're being aggressive and they see that or whatever. You're creating a really, really bad atmosphere. And if someone doesn't calm what's going on there, this is not the last one we're going to hear. Because when these law enforcement agents are walking a city of that kind of size, trying to do their job, and they don't know who's out to get them and who's going to attack them and who's going to throw something at them and things like that, who's going to try to run over them with a car, you're really putting yourself in a very dangerous situation unnecessarily. First of all, you're not going to be successful in stopping them from doing their job. Okay. Greg's phone's turned on him over there.
He's too blocked on.
Struggling, really struggling.
An alert came through.
Oh, did it really? Greg, here's what I would like for you to do. Would you join?
Was that?
Greg, why don't you sit with the guys on the Wednesday Bible study next to them, because their phones do that every Wednesday. Yeah. Funny. But you know what? So that's really all I have to say about that. We'll wait and see, when it's done. We'll wait and see when it's done on exactly what happened. But I think I can say that with not a lot of reservation. If this kind of atmosphere continues, these kind of things are going to continue to happen. Yeah. So we'll update you on that the next, when there's more information. But the big thing everybody's trying to figure out is, why did the ICE agents suddenly start backing away like they were in danger and then shoot the guy?
You're hearing that he was carrying a 9mm.
Legally.
And legally, but I mean, I'm like you. You see the video and you're like, what's going on? Then everybody jumps back, and then one of the agents feared for his life, so he discharges his weapon, and then there's allegations of this and then that. I'll just say this: I'm not saying if somebody did something wrong, they need to be held accountable, like you just said.
Of course, yeah.
But if you're going to be that disruptive in a riot, and then you're carrying, That's not smart.
No,
that's not smart at all.
If you're going to be in the middle of that, you don't need to have.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't have the right to carry. I'm just saying in that situation,
don't be aggressive.
If you're going to be that disruptive, and you're carrying, that's not smart. That's not good. That's not wisdom, in my opinion.
No.
Because now you've opened yourself up to if they see that and they think you're going for it or something like that, then it's just going to lead to bad things. And we're in the situation we're in now. Now, it's sad what's going on up there because it's organized. Matter of fact, Saturday, I think it was, maybe around midday when a lot of it was really breaking out.
Yeah.
The one thing the field reporters kept saying on multiple networks is how organized the protests were. They were extremely organized, like they were communicating, whatever. And so it's all to create this chaos that we're seeing.
Yes.
Now.
And police have to walk a razor blade every single day. Every single day of their lives. So if they ask you to do something, if they tell you to do something, you have to do it. That's just the way the world works with rules and laws. And none of this would be happening if Minnesota was actually, when they arrest people for committing crimes and then they're also here illegally in the country, handing them over to ICE would eliminate all of this. None of this would have to happen, but they refuse to do that, even when these people are committing horrible crimes, and that is who ICE is trying to target here. The worst of the worst. That is what we are seeing. That is who they're trying to target, and it's just insane that these people are dying. They're giving their lives for violent criminals to not be taken out of the country.
Yeah.
Where you've lost your way if you're doing that, dressing up in militia outfit, packing heat, and it's trying to stop federal officers from doing their job. That's just so many layers of bad choices.
Yeah, you don't want to. The vigilante approach always goes poorly. You know, if you disagree with what's going on, and it starts at the top, the way that state has been governed and the way this city has been run. It's, as I said, and y'all said it, they've created a chaotic atmosphere where people are in danger unnecessarily. And you can still let your voice be heard. You can protest. But this is a different thing. These are more anarchists than they are protesters. And like you said, very organized. And and some of y'all are kind of innocent bystanders. You think that you've been you have some righteous cause. But you're in a dangerous situation because of the ones that are there, and they want it to be chaotic. They want it to be dangerous, and they couldn't care less if you get shot if you can benefit their cause. If you being killed would help them,
it would help them.
I know,
and it does help them, and they're fine with that.
I know.
That's evil. That is evil right there.
Yeah, and so it's It really goes back to the simple thing that Speedy just said. When law enforcement, whether you agree or disagree with what they're doing, when they're there to do their job and they're asking you to get yourself under control, to follow their instructions, you follow their instructions. And if you don't like what they're accused you of or what they had you do, then, you lawyer up and you get your day in court. Going after them and making violent moves toward them and making them think they're in danger is not going to serve you well. It's not. No. And like I say, if some people in law enforcement have overstepped those boundaries, then they need to be held accountable. But what we're saying is still good advice. It would avoid a lot of this.
Yeah, and this is a terrible tragedy. Nobody's, saying that.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The
new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit lowes.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Hey, I am Brant, and her name is Sherry, and she's a friend and a colleague of mine, and we were just praying for her, actually, because she had a major surgery she just went through.
Yes, and I am very happy about something you actually talk about all the time, which is Medishare. That's right.
Of course.
Yeah.
So what was your experience like with Medishare and your healthcare bills?
You know what? It was seamless. And that's such a blessing when you're already nervous about a health issue, which I was.
Yeah.
Members shared my expenses. There were zero problems. And let me tell you, having people pray with you when you call in and it's just what you need, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. People love Medishare and saving tons of money. The typical family, I'm fond of saying, could save $500 a month.
I am so thankful for Medishare. It's so different, and I mean different in a very, very good way, Brant.
It is a good different. Call right now. They're so easy to talk to. You can get a price within 2 minutes. Here is the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available online or in stores.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. We're looking forward to it. Starkville, the home of 96.1, Thurlow and the gang. The Man Church and the Rick Burgess Show, we're coming to Starkville, Mississippi. Going to be clear, but it's going to be cold. But that's all right because we'll be inside. It is sold out. There are no tickets available. So those of you that do have tickets, we look forward to seeing you this weekend. And let me remind the two of you, Speedy, Greg, and the gang's already talked about it.
All right.
Do y'all remember, and it's going to be one of those things that's kind of hard to remember because, sometimes because the years kind of run together.
Sure.
So last year, we were in Birmingham, Panama City, Florida, and Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
But the year before, we were in Starkville.
Yep.
And then we were also in Birmingham.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I do.
All right. So do you remember the meal that we had in Starkville?
I didn't make that trip. I had a conflict.
That's right. Do you remember, Greg? We went.
Oh, is that with
and remember because we were
in that fellowship hall.
We were already talking to everybody about the Rick and Bubba show was ending and the new show was going to be starting, and we had conversations with people there and everybody talking about that.
Yeah, and they had a good spread of food.
That is the church that's hosting the conference.
Where we ate at?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope the same people cooking.
Oh,
That's
baby.
Good food.
And they are cooking the whole gang dinner.
Oh,
it's good.
Maybe y'all can find it this time.
Hopefully. Hey, are you going to take any responsibility?
No,
in that?
I can't.
You were so vague.
I didn't realize that y'all were so unfamiliar with the church I went to for 21 years.
Well,
and how many events have we had there?
Well, but
y'all acting like that we're off somewhere in
you act like we're in some rural Alabama.
We're on a mission trip and we're in Nicaragua and y'all can't find where we're eating.
You said main entrance. You said sign.
We're in our own city.
Well,
we're a place we've been a million times.
Right, with multiple buildings and a huge campus, and you just said I'm eating in a building that's not attached to the sanctuary, and I'm like, okay, which one is it?
I said it's the fellowship hall, and there's a sign.
Well, this place in Starkville.
By the way,
if
that sign had been like a wolf, it would have eaten you.
Well,
I mean,
might have nipped at us.
You'd be dead. Yeah.
Y'all wandered around aimlessly. Why didn't y'all just call me? Because you're embarrassed.
Well, no,
I didn't want to call.
Yeah, we're a little embarrassed.
We know you were eating.
I like to find things.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
we were off on an adventure.
Everybody found a lot of stuff. I had to deal with that awkward thing where everybody's looking at me going, "All right, we're going to start." Are they here?
Rick, at one time we were backstage around a bunch of instruments.
I know. I didn't know the meal depended on when we got there.
What I said, which was
unfortunate.
You were like, "I'm sitting here waiting on Greg," so I say to everybody, "They're here. They're right outside."
Well, y'all waited on us.
Yes,
Why?
delayed the blessing.
What's it?
Because we thought y'all were walking toward the door.
Did you tell them you gave poor directions?
No.
So that's on me, guys.
Rick, we had to go to our table, do some things. I mean, if you were waiting on us, that's just on you.
Well, what I said is I forgot. I said, Speedy is special. And I said, he means a lot to us, so we want to wait on him.
He is.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Been here a long
I went by the booth, put the 8x10s out, the Sharpies out.
Yeah. And took about 4 laps around the building.
Yeah, it was like, which way do we go? We chose the wrong way, apparently.
Twice.
Made the loop back to where we were.
Oh, yeah.
We were lost in the woods.
Let me give y'all a heads up, too, but thankfully Andy Blanks and Les and them handled it. Apparently, I didn't know this. We have a new backdrop for the show.
Yeah, it's nice, really nice.
It is very nice, and the guys did a great job.
Yeah.
At Cotton Eye Joe's, but Andy said that the setup's a little complicated.
For this next one?
Oh, no, just putting that together.
He said putting it together wasn't as simple as he wanted it to be. A lot of pieces.
The frame.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first time's always the hardest.
Frame a little complicated. And then I saved the day because I said, well, what'd you have to have? He said, you got to get an Allen wrench. I said, an Allen wrench? I said, I'm an expert with an Allen wrench. I said, y'all should
carrying one.
I said, y'all should have called. Y'all should have called me. I said, I'm just so thankful that Speedy and Greg could find it.
Glad you don't
and
work
we did
for some.
That. We went straight to that.
Yeah.
That
was really nice. It was right there.
That wasn't much of a
I saw it from the parking lot. I could see it.
We started looking for signs. And
you know what else you can see from where y'all parked? The fellowship hall where we were eating.
Buddy.
I'm telling you.
It doesn't.
Couldn't see it.
Every single Baptist church is going to feed you in the fellowship hall.
Right.
So when you get on the campus, say, where's the fellowship hall?
Building left.
I will say this, the signs in the building that are permanently there.
It never said fellowship hall.
Or it
Did
did,
you see
but
it?
it was, I didn't understand what it was trying to tell us.
Greg saw it.
I thought I did, but it didn't have an arrow or nothing to it.
Yeah.
It was weird.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know y'all
Well, y'all, how about this? This is what I like about being on the road. Everybody will be together the whole time.
Well, we didn't mess anything up.
I hope if they. By the way, if they say I sent out directions to the hotel for everybody, I'll go. Well, let me talk to Speedy and Greg.
Well, no, I'll tell you this: what you don't need to be in charge of anything with directions.
Yeah,
you just leave that to Les.
Okay,
right,
right. Hey, we're all gonna ride together so I can get y'all where you're supposed to be.
We're good. Thank you.
So you can eat on time. I didn't know. You never said we're waiting on you.
No, I didn't.
It was awkward.
Why would you?
Everybody was like, "Well, the band needs to eat because they stood there to go to the hotel."
Why would you wait?
And I said,
"We were there."
And
I was still on Highway 31 when y'all made that call.
I finally said, "Let's go ahead."
Here's what y'all can do: is put an air tag on their lanyards so they don't get lost.
I know.
That's true.
That's what we need to do.
You know what? Thank you for that. You know how you have to put it on your pet?
Yeah, and your kid.
In case they get lost. Yeah.
Kid.
Okay.
Everybody else.
That's what we're
is
going
that.
to do. Y'all stay close to me.
Okay.
First Baptist Starkville may be complicated. I hope they don't have multiple buildings. Or we'll lose you.
I know where this is. I can still see it in my mind.
You can't either.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Had to park behind a building, walk around.
Hey, they put a spread on us, didn't they?
Oh, desserts too.
It was good because we had.
Who's driving?
I am.
Oh God!
No,
I tell you who ain't, because y'all the worst backseat drivers in the world.
I'm gonna take something so I don't get sick.
We're gonna make record time. Let me tell you. Why don't you just find the meal and I'll drive?
Well, this one here is going to analyze how fast you're going.
Well, no, he's going to be seated and silent. So that's it.
I ain't driving because all y'all do is complain the whole time.
Well,
and then Speedy, my goodness, we let him drive.
Well,
road rage.
Speedy, I don't want to get. We ain't gonna let road rage ain't driving.
All I heard was y'all wanted to get back. Slow down. Get back. Hurry up. Slow down. Get back.
We
hurry
didn't
up,
say
slow
go
down.
92. We didn't say do
I
that.
wasn't.
And jump a guy.
Point.
Well, I had to get on by.
Oh, you did because he was going 85, but you didn't.
Well,
think
he
you were
had his leg up. For some reason, it made me mad.
How about the loud car? Don't forget about that.
Right here.
Let me tell you one thing.
And then there was a car that was loud that made him.
Well, if we're on the phone, Rick thinks he's had his identity stolen here. Like, who drives in something that fast, that loud? God.
Greg, you know what?
Hey, the windows are up.
It's
and
like
you
he
still
gets
can't
behind
hear
the wheel.
yourself.
It makes him mad for some reason.
Well, I was trying to get you home because you had to get home.
fine.
Hurry, I got to get home to Lily.
I never said one word about getting home.
I miss Lily.
Greg, let me tell you, he told us his legs were strong. I'll tell you what it can do. Put that accelerator down.
Right. No, you can't do
Them
that.
skinny legs can push it down the floor.
Hey, question, did I get y'all home on time?
You sure did.
I didn't have any time. I had
just
to be
rather
home.
you say thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
Gouge it, driver. Put it to the floor.
Scared to death.
Hurry up, get me home to Lily. Slow down. Hurry. Slow down.
I'm scared.
So y'all stick close to me. Get your lanyards on and stay close to me.
I ain't got my.
I'll get you to the meal, get you to the hotel, and get you to the event.
Hey, gracious.
Okay? And get you back. Don't worry. Ram 1500, brand new fuel injector, ready to go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Is it us three riding together or others?
It's us three, I know, and we could possibly, there's a chance we could pick up Wingo in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So we'll see.
And Bones, too.
Bones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bones.
Yeah, Bones. You know, he wasn't there Saturday, but he said he'd probably be there this weekend.
I saw him Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's good to see Bones.
Yeah.
Hurry up, get me home to Lily, Speedy.
Bones is in the middle.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Standing by ready to be put in the game. Hey, let's talk about MyPillow. MyPillow.com/bigvox. Go there now. And let me tell you something. I love that they've given the Rev 7 a new name. It's called the anti-tired drink.
What?
Yeah, if you feel tired, I feel tired.
The old Rev 7.
Old Rev 7 now on sale for $19.97. Fuel your mind and body with a healthier today. Rev 7 reduces stress and balances mood, all powered by Go BHB with no caffeine or sugar. You want more? How about premium My Pillows are 50% off, folks? Oh, you listen to this show, 50% off. 6-piece My Towel sets, 50% off in limited quantities. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. Greg's favorite, My Pillows Giza Dream Bed Sheets are as low as $29.98. He and little Lee snuggled up in them. So let me tell you, our listeners get the 100% Arabica Organic My Coffee, also 50% off.
Oh, Rick, seriously.
Come on. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox or just use our link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Isn't Mike Lindell going to be running for governor now of Minnesota?
Yeah, he might as well.
If he does, I hope
they need some
right now more than ever. We might clean things up. Now, Greg, you, and I know this is a very, very difficult job, and that is receiving punts. If you're a punt receiver, I never had to deal with that. I know you never, you had to run through it, right? You were available. So
but
did you ever
no.
do punts even when you were playing in like the junior high or big team?
Just kickoffs.
Okay, so because I remember Mom forbid Dad to let you catch punts.
Yes, which was probably a good thing because I would have choked.
Music City Miracle. Was it that time that
Bubba and I had to go out and catch punts when they shoot it.
It was a really windy day.
It was, and they shoot it out of that
while wearing a helmet.
Jugs machine.
Hey,
easy.
With
That's what it's called,
right? And with a helmet on, and it was cold, so we were bundled up too, and we caught punts, and it was.
That's when you forearm T-Rack did something to him.
Have fun stuff.
Yeah, scored a touchdown. Not trying to bring any attention to myself. That's just what happened.
That's it. She put a move on him.
But anyway,
ran over a mascot.
Brag.
Well, how about this? The mascot should have not tried to tackle me. That's on the mascot.
It's you were doing a skit.
Mostly mascots do make the tackle.
Well, let's face it. There was a little run in there where I may have played a little rough on halftime promotion.
That's true, Rick. We did not get record.
Why is it that I'm always doing play-by-play on the mic?
Sure,
that's true.
Sure. I still was. I was fully loaded with testosterone then. Okay. You know what I mean? So I was an aggressive character.
But yes, but back to catching punts is
that is hard.
It's
very hard.
Yeah, running over a mascot, not that hard.
Not that hard.
But I don't know if it's testosterone. It's more of like just knowing what's appropriate. That's just like not knowing it's inappropriate. What I'm supposed to do.
Right.
I think you're all over it.
Well, it's a switch that flips.
Yes.
When that ball comes out that looks like a football, and people say we're doing something involving football, I 75 comes alive. But anyway, and we'll wreak havoc. But so what happens on this punt?
Oh, the guy was like he falls back.
Yeah, with the Rams because
he lost his balance.
This was a huge turning point.
Oh, he lost his balance.
Turning point.
This is in the third.
Like he lost his balance.
He does. In the third, it's LA's got 13, Seahawks have 17. Xavier Smith is the punt returner. And this was the only turnover in the entire game.
Listen, this guy booms it.
And he totally muffs the punt. Drops it.
So he just fell down.
Seahawks recover, and they scored on the next play.
He misjudged the distance, and he tried to push his way back, and when he did, he fell. He undercut it right here. He
It's like the ball kept it kept carrying.
He misjudged.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
The guy's really fast too.
He
now it's a real uphill climb because they scored the next
point.
Yeah, they scored the next
lost
play.
31-27, right?
Yeah.
And the earlier in the game, this was in the second. He got lucky on this one. He almost dropped this one also. In fact, he did drop it, and he recovers his own drop. And he was benched after the turnover.
After that second one,
he wasn't returning punts.
Well, look, let's give the punter some credit. He's giving him some difficult punts to handle.
How about in the Denver game? Did you see the punt returner? He looked like an outfielder in baseball, where it's like the ball gets lost in the sun and they throw their arms out like, where is it? It was snowing so bad he couldn't see the punt. He looked to the sideline and said, I can't see it.
They couldn't do nothing.
And so he just started running back like to try to get away, but he didn't even know where the ball was.
No, that went from a nice looking day to just a complete wide range. I mean, they couldn't do anything. They were falling everywhere. Nobody could do anything. Forget a field goal. You ain't kicking a field goal.
No. Well, it's like we said back earlier in the show when we first brought it up is that they couldn't even do the stats right because they didn't know where the ball was.
That's crazy.
They couldn't
Yard
see it.
marks.
And did you see them? They come out with those leaf blowers.
Yeah.
And try to show you where the line of scrimmage, the yard lines are. Yeah. So anyway,
crazy games.
Yeah, it was. And now we have the Super Bowl ready to go, and we all get to see Bad Bunny. Thank goodness.
I can't wait for that.
Super Bowl LX, Rick.
Bad,
You love that, don't you? That's 60.
60,
Super Bowl
is that what that
60.
is?
I know what that means.
No, you
I don't.
didn't.
I did.
The
I've
difference
seen
in
that
those
song.
Guys, that's
same exact
Look,
game.
New England disappeared. They had all
Yeah.
white on.
Oh,
They're not even
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
you can-
How
Romo
about the
kept paying
quarterback?
attention to that.
I mean, trying to find your receivers and you can't see the defense.
You know, people were
You
talking
can
about
see your receiver, but you don't know if he's open. Or not.
like Greg, you said earlier. People were talking about some of the stories with the Super Bowl, but how about the Sam Donald story? Is Darnold
Darnold.
is quite a
Oh,
story.
he was a bust.
I mean, he's bounced around the league and played for 5 different
He
people.
was like 3rd overall pick in the draft.
Right.
And never, struggled with the Jets. And I'd forgot about him playing for the Panthers.
Yeah, and then went to the Vikings and then turned
And
it
had a good
around.
year with the
and then they let
Vikings.
him go, which was strange.
That's right.
And he got to the Seahawks,
But he threw some
Oh, he
really
played
really
well.
pretty balls in that game. I mean,
Yeah.
And he's been injured playing hurt. He's
it's oblique.
oblique. You know about that, don't you?
What?
You've had your oblique hurt before.
Yeah, but my boys have.
But you have.
Yeah.
Remember that time?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
It did hurt.
You want to speak to it?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I remember one time Tyler he check swung one time, and when he held it, it's
Yeah.
like oh
wow, you're right inside.
oh yeah, that's so tough to rebound.
Yeah, well, every
from.
move you make, it affects it.
Takes a minute.
Well, you remember when I hurt my hip dancing?
That's
That
true.
was oblique.
That was
Yeah, you got to be careful.
You know, dancing takes a lot of people out.
Well, when the bee gets a hold of you, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
Speaking of dancing, we got TVs in here, and they keep running the commercial for the river dance coming to the BJCC. And every time they show them, I picture Speedy dead center.
I do too.
Just,
With those
I
little
mean,
tiny
river
legs,
dancing
those
like
little tiny
crazy.
legs are just. I mean, they're just a flurry.
Every time it comes on, I want him in there.
By the
they
way,
touching my toes.
are we just going to act like they're not bringing back the world's most interesting man?
I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Dos Equis just brought him back.
Is he the same guy? He looks like him, but
He
then
looks
he
like
kind of
him.
doesn't. Maybe
What are you
he's gotten
talking
older,
about?
Greg.
Yeah, well, yeah, Greg.
But at least you remember they tried that
I think it's-
completely different
Oh,
one, and it was a bomb.
terrible.
Yeah.
This one was pretty funny when it said what did I say? He had a stare down competition with the sun or something. I can't remember.
Y'all,
Must not have been that funny.
The world's most interesting man is back.
It's
Thank
the same
goodness.
guy. He's back.
Yeah.
He is back.
He's 87 now.
He's
They did they had a 10-year long hiatus.
God, it's
and
been
they
10
tried,
years?
And they
What?
tried to recast him. Y'all remember that? And we
And
were
it
like,
was
this
horrible.
guy, who's this guy?
Thumbs down. Hated it.
And so they brought him back.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
And
I
when,
can't believe
when I
that's been 10
saw
years.
that, it just made me happy.
it did me too because those are funny.
Yeah, look, let me tell you, that was one of the most entertaining. I
He's
mean,
an astronaut. He's doing it all.
Yeah, I'm so glad that he's
That's
back.
him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget you.
So they're bringing him back. That's how they're bringing him back. He has amnesia, I guess. Is how
Right,
he
and he's now uninteresting, but then I think they've transitioned him again from uninteresting,
back to
uninteresting to now interesting.
Oh yeah.
So because when he first
Look,
came
it's
back,
like it's look, yeah, that's
and then he gets the Dos Equis out and he goes back to being who he was.
He's like, wait a second.
there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's look, I love that.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Most interesting man in the world.
Wow, so this is the time that we have to fight ourselves, and we won't spoil all the Super Bowl commercials. I thought we did a great job last year. not doing it.
we did.
Yeah.
we
I
did.
really am mad about them
I
showing
want,
them.
I want to see them when they actually.
Yeah, I don't
run,
know
yeah.
why. I don't know why.
Right.
Right.
All right.
Dang it!
We'll be right back. Stay
I
close.
don't get it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh.
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available online or in stores.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder. Now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Come on, America. Thanks for joining us all over the nation. Some of you draped in ice and snow. We thank you for being with us as we move through another week together. So we've been talking a lot about what has been happening and what happened over the weekend and the stories. We've had one little phone call segment. We'll have another one coming up probably next hour. But we have we've been trying to kind of give you some updates on things that are going on, and we do want to let you know that in a couple of weeks, because we finished the Man Church Conference in Birmingham. It was a powerful weekend. Thanks for all of you that came, and still getting things coming in today on people talking about how it impacted them, and certainly did us. And then we go to Starkville this weekend. We've talked about that. It is sold out, but we're all going to be traveling, looking forward to that. And then when we go to February 6, 7, and 8, Sherry and I will be in the Savannah, Georgia area at Rincon Church of God for a marriage conference weekend. We don't speak until Saturday. It starts on Friday, and then I'll preach, Lord willing, on the Sunday morning services too. If you want details on that and you want to join us, I believe you still can contact the church, but find that at rickburgessshow.com under events, or you can go to burgessministries.com. It's under events there too. All right, so on a health note, and I know that everybody likes to listen to us about their health. There's a lot in that Speedy has laid out today about gut health.
Oh,
and gut health.
In the news, Rick.
No, how about gut health? Has a lot to do with your overall health.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, look what he's put out for us today, Adler Greg. Here's one of the stories. Nearly 90% of Americans at risk of silent disease. Here's what to know. Then here's another story he's got out for me. These four common foods may be wrecking your gut health. What is this?
I don't know.
I
try to find different things. You know, you got your health over here.
You love health,
your entertainment, your sports, and your news.
Yeah, right.
And these were the top headlines when it came to the health category. And I just print them in case you want them. And I know how everything leads to the gut.
All right, I'm going to stop.
The old gut.
I'm going to stop reading text because the world's most interesting man being back has garnered again.
Yeah,
his phone is addicted to him.
Hey, they've had 10 years to come up with new jokes, so they're going to be loaded.
Parallel parking a train. Golly, that's
getting
good.
in a stare down contest with the sun.
So good. All right, so America's heart health is improving in one key way, but a newly defined syndrome is raising alarms. All right, let me tell you.
It always is this way.
Well, this is where it tells me. The American Heart Association is afraid we'll quit donating because we think everybody's getting better.
Everybody's heart's good. We're good.
So what they've done is everybody's heart's getting better, but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait up.
And
hold on. Wait a minute.
It says new to this year's report is a focus on cardiovascular kidney metabolic syndrome.
Ooh.
Greg, didn't this feel, I know you, doesn't it feel like, hey, look, guys, everybody's going to forget about us.
That's right.
We got to come up with something else scary about.
Yeah, you're right.
So, see, I've been around you so much. Now I think like you do.
Well, congratulations.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
It says.
It's about time.
Now, I'll tell you this new AHA, now, if you want to put out your slogan and start your fundraising, when you say that nearly 90% of U.S. adults have at least one component. Okay, so the American Heart Association is now saying, now look, this new stuff we're talking about, the CKM syndrome, 90% of you are involved.
Oh, wow.
Because that gets your attention.
Yeah. Because 90% is a lot.
A lot of times you see something, they give you the percentage, you're like,
Yeah, but it's odds.
Oh, right.
I like that. I'll take it, Mike.
So when they talk about this across all age groups, one of the factors they say could drive future disease if left unaddressed. Stroke deaths have increased among certain age groups. So there you go, including an 8.3% rise among adults 25-34, 18.2 people over 85. Well, look, if you made it to 85, you made it.
Yeah.
I mean, if right now somebody said you're going to make it to 85 and after that you're probably not going to be around much longer, I would go, hey.
Yeah.
But anyway, I know. But anyway, so when they start looking at it here, it's hard to really get down to what it really is, but they're saying the prevention strategy is known as Life's Essential 8, which focuses on 8 things you need to modify.
Let me guess.
Of cardiovascular health.
Sleep.
Greg, let's get started.
It's in everything.
Greg, here's another shocking study. A healthy diet, physical activity. This sounds like
everybody has the same one.
Avoidance of nicotine.
What?
Greg, you ding, 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 ding. Healthy sleep, healthy weight, healthy level of blood lipids, blood glucose.
Okay, that's a new one.
And blood pressure.
Blood sugar.
The only one in here, it seems like all these things we've always been afraid of. So they're saying, Greg, and here it is. It's like they're giving themselves away. This is an actual line in the story. It's not good enough to sit back and celebrate reduction in heart attacks and strokes. It's not good enough. We got to look aggressively about these things, or we're just going to end up in a bind in the future.
But I'm kind of like y'all, everything, and that's a good thing if that means that's how you handle it. But all these are they're all sharing for every element.
But they all
I get.
They all build up, and I hadn't even got to the second one. But they all build up, and they come back and say, you know what, you'd be better off if you had a healthy diet, you exercise a little bit, you didn't smoke or dip, you got a healthy sleep habit, keep your weight at a healthy weight. Watch out on your blood sugar and watch out on your blood pressure. Is that some?
Rick, also, again, you touched on it briefly. They have confirmed smoking is bad for you.
Yeah. It's bad.
They've confirmed.
How about that's a bad one?
We ain't known that but 50 years.
That's a tough one.
Whoever thought sucking smoke in your lungs and blowing it out would be bad for you?
Well, like we said,
I know what you were going to say about that.
Like we said,
stumbled through it, but you good?
Well, like we've said, anybody that started smoking this week, I just don't understand.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody says, well, it feels cool, but it's killing you. I mean, and now the four common foods that could be wrecking your gut health. And gut health is important.
Yeah.
Well, we'll talk about it. I wish they'd call it something else.
The experts say these are things that do more harm than good for the gut. Number one, supermarket bread.
Oh, Greg.
Packaged bread.
I don't eat a lot of bread.
Fried foods. Shocker.
I like fried food.
Sugar. Shocker.
I like sugar, too.
I like sugar.
Yeah, and vegan cheese.
Okay.
Well, stay away from vegan cheese.
Yeah. I'll agree with that one.
How about I got one?
Rick, I'm done with vegan cheese.
Okay,
I'm done with it.
I'm now done with vegan cheese.
What was that about bread? What was that about?
The package.
They like to beat bread up.
Supermarket bread.
Okay.
Packaged bread sold in many grocery stores may be harder on the gut than people realize. This is that thing about gluten and all that.
Ah, Dan.
This is these people out there that are now the rage now is, what is it called? When everybody has that yeast and they carry
sourdough starters.
Sourdoughs. Yeah. They carry it around like
that is good bread.
It is good bread.
It's good.
Way better.
There's a lot to deal with.
It's a lot to deal with.
I don't have to do all that.
Not
willing
willing
in the closet or whatever they do.
Not willing to have a pet, ball of yeast.
Right.
But if someone else would make it and give me some, that'd be great.
Good.
Yeah, love sourdough. It doesn't stay good for 8 weeks.
Oh, you better eat it quick.
I heard it lowers dementia.
What if you put it in the freezer? That works.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then you thaw it out as you eat slices.
I forgot about this till you just said vegan cheese. We order meal kits sometime from time to time at our house.
Oh, rich.
And
you prepper?
And no, I'm like, it's just like all the ingredients in a bag. Hello Fresh or whatever.
Yeah.
That
I love those. Yeah.
We got one on accident that was the plant-based chicken, like the fake chicken. This is chicken, but it's plant-based. It was like eating I don't know what it was. I was like, what even is this?
It was terrible.
It was horrible. It was like eating like a pig's ear mixed with like wonton, like a dumpling skin.
Oh, good night.
Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes, and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Now more than ever, we need voices of reason. We're here to do it. As we start a brand new hour, that number, and we will chat with you this hour, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here at the Big Vase Studios, ready to go. Thank you, America, for spending time with us, whether it be live or archived, whether you're on those powerful radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network, whether you're listening to the TuneIn app, or maybe listening to one of our affiliates' apps, watching on YouTube, What Up Tube City, or maybe you're on the archives on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. However you're here, we're grateful that you're here. Okay, so, Greg, hang on to your hat here.
Oh,
Speedy,
boy.
Adler.
All right.
This is going to be upsetting. All right. Adler, how are you today? You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Greg?
I'm good.
Okay, but I just want to prepare you because
Okay,
this is
I'm stable.
Actress Kristen Stewart plans a dramatic exit from the U.S. over Trump's America First film industry policies. We may lose Kristen Stewart, whatever her name is.
Is that the vampire girl?
Mm-hmm. That's the vampire girl, Greg.
Kristen
Stewart.
Yeah.
So she's leaving?
That's what she says.
I can't have her and Rosie out of the country.
I know.
Are you kidding me?
I knew this was going to be difficult on you. Says President Trump is the reason I'm leaving. The Twilight actress revealed. Interview with the Times. She's cultivating her directional to a career. Now she wants to become a director.
Okay.
And she wants to be able to create films in Europe because she can't work freely in America.
What's happening? What has he done to movies? She giving
America
example?
First. I guess he's trying to keep the he's trying to draw the film industry to America for us to do more movies here. But apparently she has been upset with Trump for a long time. I don't know exactly what the America First film policy is.
Yeah, I'm not up on that.
But she says she is upset, and she's our movie making business has been stolen from the United States of America. This is Trump by other countries, just like stealing candy from a baby. California, with its weak and incompetent governor, this does sound like Trump.
Yeah.
Was hit particularly hard. And so he said, in order to solve this long-time, never-ending problem, I'll be imposing a 100% tariff on any and all movies that are made outside the United States.
Yeah, he focuses on boosting domestic production, protecting American jobs, and potentially imposing tariffs, like Rick just said, on films produced abroad.
Well, she's
And
mad
he
about
wants them
this.
made here.
She's mad about this.
She don't want a part of that?
No, she says,
I guess she
listen to
wants
this.
100% tariffs in if she can go do that.
She said,
She wants it here.
Trump's threat of tariffs on movies made outside the country is terrifying. Why is everything terrifying now?
Yeah.
I'm terrified. Catastrophic. Monster.
Because she's
triggered.
She's got
Triggered.
she's got TDS.
He calls it.
That's why.
So anyway, I know that y'all already have enough on your plates, but actress Kristen Stewart.
Kristen.
Rick.
Get it right.
Well, you can see what a fan I am. Yes. I don't even know who this person is.
Yeah, she was in Twilight, the vampire movie.
Believe it or not, I've never watched Twilight.
She also was in, I don't know, something else. I don't know. I literally don't know.
It says
anything
here
else.
she directed the chronologically.
She's been in a bunch of movies.
The chronology something.
Put the story down.
Some water thing.
Okay. Some
kinda-
water thing.
Some water thing. What's that?
buddy?
Yeah, something about water. So
You give me what?
Yeah, I don't. What Kristen Stewart does or has ever done has no impact on my life whatsoever.
Yeah.
Not even what she's already done. Believe it or not, the Twilight, whatever it was, I did not participate.
I made fun of it. I watched it to make fun of it. I did watch it.
Oh, sure. Well, I can see that.
Yeah, it's because it's comically bad.
Is it? See, I don't know.
It's like a TV show bad level.
Like,
it's
didn't, all I know is I used to see, like, clips of somebody was dating a werewolf.
Yes.
And
Or a vampire and a werewolf. That's right.
It was a combo?
Yes.
We had a couple, if I wasn't mistaken. One was vampire, one was a werewolf.
Yes. You had to pick a team. You had to pick a team, remember? It was a huge deal.
Yeah.
But now, Rick, these vampires didn't prey on people, only animals.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, that's
did?
bad
Oh, you
news.
just make that up?
That's
No,
bad.
that's a fact.
Hey, that's bad news for the werewolf.
Yeah, they were enemies.
If you're dating a
They
vampire,
were enemies.
They were enemies.
But this
Oh,
particular
were they?
group
And they
of
would rip their
vampires-
shirts off and fight.
Now, the other vampires that showed up, now they would kill people, but this particular group that
Greg
lived in
knows
this
all
area-
about it,
Oh, my daughter,
guys.
it's been how many years ago? A bunch.
Oh, so you knew about all this? You had a daughter that was into it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I missed all that.
But yeah, they just ate wild animals.
All right, so
All right, Dan.
well, then they're good vampires.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
need
so,
people. They walk around town with everybody. Went to school.
Unless, of course, you're missing your pet.
Yeah,
But
if you like your dog a lot.
you're right. So what's the famous Broadway play where there's two gangs and
Oh yeah,
West Side Story?
West
Yeah.
Side Story. So this is the wicked West Side Story.
Kinda.
Hey, I'm dating a werewolf. Girl.
Mm-hmm.
There are enemies. Is that what this is? Is it something like that?
And I think at some point they get a truce and.
Greg, wow, you know a lot about this.
I just remember.
Does she get bitten or something?
Yeah,
She does.
Is she once bitten, twice shy?
I can't remember.
Okay,
There's about 3 or 4 of them, weren't they?
Well, there was a ton of them. I
I don't
remember
know.
there was a lot of talk about them. I didn't watch them. I didn't know. It was never around our world.
Yeah.
And apparently,
But she's out.
yeah, apparently that's a good thing.
Okay, one thing that people keep bringing up about Twilight is the fact that the vampire Jacob, he was technically 104 years old, and he's going to high schools and like poaching chicks, like hitting on 16-year-olds.
Oh wow.
That's a little inappropriate, sir. That's quite the age gap.
It is.
You were born in 1901.
Yeah, buddy.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's tough.
Right. I mean,
I mean, if anything, he should be in nursing homes, not high schools.
Yeah.
He should be in a nursing home.
Right.
You're right.
That's strange.
yeah. So wait a minute.
Greg liked
So and if
I'll have
and
a
if-
T-shirt and everything.
right. And who does he think he is? Bill Belichick. But I mean, so are you like if you date this vampire though, could he possibly suck the blood out of your pet?
You want
Wait a
to
minute.
say, hey, I'll take care of the dog. I'll get it. You don't have to take the dog on a walk.
Yeah, I think they went deer hunting like we do, except they run them down and bite them.
Yes,
The werewolves?
yes.
Are you being
sir.
serious
Yes,
right
they
now?
run them down and bite them.
the
The werewolves or
the
the
vampires
vampires?
too.
Are you being serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
They both-
did the werewolves and the vampires ever hunt together?
they did something together. Then they turned against the bear. I don't remember.
Okay.
I saw the first one and I made fun of it.
They're
And that was
both
it.
hunting deer?
Are you upset that Kristen
Not sure.
Stewart's leaving the country?
No.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Yeah, I don't think I'll notice.
Okay.
She's a
just know.
lesbian.
Is she?
She is.
And there's that.
She is.
Now, is that mean?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Is she a werewolf lesbian or a
Right,
vampire?
really.
She
That's
is
a
a
good
vampire
point.
lesbian.
Okay.
So that means she only bites. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You're terrible. You're terrible.
Women is what I was going to say.
It's terrible. Okay. Well, that
Stop. I
yeah.
was gonna stop.
All right. So we'll come back.
Oh wow! Look at them chasing these. The special effects in this were so bad. This looks like it's on the WB.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more. With no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today on a brand new edition. Greg from Tex Nation, they say the original bassist from the Scorpions died.
Oh.
How about that?
Can't remember his name, but I see him.
Yeah, me too. So
they're getting on up there.
Oh, yeah, the Scorpions are getting
They're
older.
still touring. I don't
Yep.
think he was with them, but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're what, 80s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, 70s and 80s. So how about that?
The great Rudolph Schenker.
Uh-huh. Speaking of that, we were just talking about that, and God has his own plan, and he's got every day and the number of those before we ever live one. But if Greg, our dad, was still here on earth with us today, we'd be celebrating Dad's 85th birthday today.
85.
85. Wow. So he passed 2 years ago, but he would be 85 today. So like I say, today a true original came into the world 85 years ago, Bill Burgess. So we sure are grateful for the impact he had on so many people and of course our family. So yeah. So those of you that yep, and so that's that was a big day for not just us, but for a lot of people. A true original.
Yeah.
And I just text the family group, I'm going to go in my office and look at the GPS that I gave him that he never used because he didn't go anywhere that he didn't know where he was going.
That's right.
And I still have it.
What a great line.
Well, when we were helping Mom with everything, and after he passed, and we were doing all that, and there it was. I said, "There's the GPS." He never opened it, but he kept it.
Yeah.
For some reason, he didn't throw it away. I guess he felt he felt bad if he were to throw it away, but he never used it, and it's still in the box. Never used it, but didn't throw it away.
But he had it just in case he needed it.
That was the many things he would say that you could not argue with. Well, I don't know why I need this. I mean, who goes somewhere where they don't know where they're going? Thanks, Dad. So I really thought I had the gift of the year that particular birthday. But funny.
I thought about your dad this weekend, and I went down the most random rabbit hole.
Okay.
And how I got there, by the way. So we watched the trailer for He-Man.
Oh yes, I saw it too. On TV this weekend.
And I saw it too. And I started reading up on it, and I saw that Jared Leto this time around is going to be Skeletor, the villain in the He-Man movie.
Okay.
Yep. That sent me down the rabbit hole of the Dolph Lundgren version of He-Man, the movie, Dolph Lundgren movie from 1987. The person that plays Skeletor in that movie is Frank Langella, who was also in Frost Nixon. Like he's a very
I know that guy.
Yeah. Very serious actor.
Oh, yeah.
He was Frost Nixon. Whatever.
I love him in anything.
Okay. Yes. So I was like, well, that's crazy. He was Skeletor. Yeah. And so I started just I wanted to see what other stuff this serious actor Frank Langella, whatever
however you say his name.
Yeah. Langella.
Chronologically.
Whatever. And I started looking through his stuff. He was Skeletor as well, but then I saw that he played a character called Wild Bill Burgess.
Are you serious?
In the movie Eddie, starring Whoopi Goldberg. He's a billionaire oil tycoon that buys the NBA team and then hires Whoopi Goldberg as the coach.
What a rabbit hole!
And so I'm like, who's Wild Bill Burgess? Because I was like, maybe it's a historical person, but it's a totally made up character. But I thought of your dad this weekend, Wild Bill Burgess, the oil tycoon from the movie Eddie, starring Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, now let's make it even weirder. And I guess, Greg, for you and me, it would be our great grandfather. Our great grandfather was actually called Wild Bill.
Yeah, you remember someone said that.
Yep.
About the ancestry and all that. Yeah.
Understand he was a bit of a handful.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Really? Yes.
Yeah. Said something about him having a pistol and a bottle of whiskey in his pocket. I remember how they described it.
Thank you, Greg. Easy. Yeah.
And he drove a Model T.
Yep. And that was the thing that Pawpaw used to tell us, his son, of course he had many, 12 children.
No, this is even his dad.
Okay, further. So great.
Our grandfather's grandfather.
Okay, so great grandfather.
I think.
But I was on first. But I remember the Model T that it was. I'll just leave it at this: that it was not uncommon to find the Model T on a dirt road, and Wild Bill not in it.
that he'd kind of just given up on trying to get it down that road. So, which might be the problem I would have had in his pocket. But anyway, so
Wild Bill Burr.
yeah. So there is one in the lineage.
Okay, there you go.
Wild Bill Burr.
Yes.
But I was like, I got to find out who this Wild Bill Burgess is.
I never
That's
knew that.
funny.
Yeah,
That's quite the rabbit hole there.
I know. That was a long way home. I'm so sorry.
Didn't that guy play the team owner in draft day? Am I wrong?
Yes, he did.
Maybe.
I think you're right.
I don't know why.
I feel pretty strong about that.
He's one of them actors. You see him and you've seen him in a million movies, but you don't know who he is.
And I'm always pleased with what he's doing in the movie.
Yes, he's a great actor.
Even when he's not a likable guy, I like the way he acts.
Yeah. Yes.
Speaking of birthdays today, this I just can't imagine this theme. Woman throws Costco-loving husband a surprise birthday party at Costco food court.
Did he say Costco-loving?
Yes,
Yeah,
he loves
the husband
Costco.
loves Costco.
So his
Like
birthday
Adler.
party
Speedy kind of loves it.
was at a food court at a Costco.
Hot dogs and pizza slices.
And now I've heard pretty good reviews on the Costco food in the food court. I've heard the dog's pretty good.
Got a pretty good piece
Yeah,
of pizza.
Adler had a dog the other day.
Yep.
How was it?
It was good. It was I felt a little bit weird afterwards, but I think that's just how
You said that.
I
Yeah.
think that's what hot dogs do.
That's
to
a
you.
hot dog thing.
That's a hot dog thing.
Actually, we call it a hot dog feeling. Sometimes if my stomach don't feel right, I got the hot dog feeling.
Yeah,
You're exactly right, by
I
the
think
way.
it's nitrates.
What
technically.
and the fact that you're eating noses and ears and
Could be.
and unfortunately a little bit of that lower tract.
Lips.
What
You ever
is-
read the label on deviled ham? Go read it.
Oh,
Really?
Oh,
my.
lips
and all kinds of stuff. Snouts. When I was a kid, I'd tear deviled ham up in a minute. I wouldn't eat it now if I was starving. Put it on crackers.
Yeah, I knew I was in trouble. The fact they actually put the devil right there on the
He
label.
did. Had a pitchfork and everything.
He's got a pitchfork and everything. So, would you, Adler, like a Costco birthday party?
I think he would.
You know, I like Costco, but I also like getting out of Costco. Like when I get out of there, I'm so
Well,
glad.
a short party.
And they also, I was at a normal grocery store this weekend, and I just breathed a sigh of relief as I was walking out. No one's gonna check my receipt, and as I'm walking out, I can just leave because I already paid.
Yeah.
That is the worst thing about Costco. What are we even doing?
I don't know. Have you ever done the $300 challenge? We play that game every time we go. Yeah. Can you get out of there for under $300?
Let's try.
Yeah,
All
we,
right,
we
so
don't win a lot.
The way they did it,
Nah, not a good record.
listen, the way they did, his wife went to Costco, and as they're going down the aisles, he kept, quotes, accidentally running into all of his friends, and they were all placed there throughout the store.
That's pretty cool.
And then they all went out to the food court and ate pizza and wished him a happy birthday.
Wait a minute. We placed his friends.
Okay.
Placed his friends.
There's Speedy.
Hey, Speedy, what are you doing at Costco?
Hey.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Look,
And
there's
then,
Adler.
then you go around the aisle, go around the corner.
Adler.
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing?
Hey, that's funny.
Here's my
getting
baby
90
brother.
I'm getting 95 rolls of toilet paper.
Greg, why did you drive an hour and a half to come to this Costco?
You passed a bunch.
You're not going to believe who I just saw.
Speedy's here, too.
At least that's pretty creative. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
And a
ridiculous.
shocker, I don't do Costco.
Well, we know that.
Right.
You don't do a whole lot of things.
that place right there is like, that's bad mojo for me.
Rick staying with Dollar General.
Greg, that's bad juju in there.
There it is. A lot of bad things can happen.
That place is set up to be.
Spend a lot of
almost,
money.
It's almost like it's set up to rebel against me.
Yeah.
Like everything
you hate.
everything I'm quirky about, they built it on that.
Yes. They celebrate.
We'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls.
Yep.
888, the number 6, Big Vox. Your turn. All 10 lines are available. If you hear ringing, you're in, and we'll work through them. Nothing between us and you but airwaves and a ton of opportunity. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. America, it's your turn to chat. Nothing, no call screener. We did away with that when the new show cranked. We realized it was really a waste of person, a waste of time. So let's just deal with you in real time and make that decision on the fly. The audience seems to dig it. Unless you have secondhand embarrassment, then it can be a little bit of a rough ride. But here we go. Dial us up and come on and see us. If it's ringing, then you're on the way. I do want to point you to we are almost sold out on the Oceana cruise. Sherry and I are honored to be hosting September the 26th through October the 3rd. We will leave from Istanbul, Turkey, end up in Trieste, Italy, and in between we go to Greece, we go to Montenegro, we go to Croatia, and we see beautiful places. We enjoy beautiful food. You don't get nickeled and dimed on this luxury cruise line. The Allura is a brand new ship that will be on. Your accommodations are wonderful. The food delicious. It's all included in your package. Even the tips are included in the package. And if you're someone that you do not consume adult beverages, there's a $400 credit that you get toward any excursion that you would like to take as well. So join us. We're going to have a blast. There's a lot of biblical history, in this part of the world that we're excited about. Sherry and I have never been there on this trip. Now, I will say that since it's getting close to being sold out, the cost of the trip is rising because of supply and demand. So if you're going and there's only a few left, you need to go ahead and do that. I mean, ASAP. If you want to get your travel agent involved, that's fine too. That may can find you some more discounts. But we've got some TripAdvisors standing by ready to help you now at oceanacruises.com/bigvox, or you can just click that link that we have on our website there at rickburgessshow.com. There's also, here's a phone number if you want to talk to somebody, 844-239-0638. I'm going to give that to you again, 844-239-0638. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Good. I hope you're well, buddy.
Look, it is cold out here for County, Alabama.
So where are you again? You broke up right when you told us.
Oxford, Alabama.
Is he saying Oxford? Okay,
Yeah,
Oxford.
yeah.
Well, it's cold everywhere today. I'll tell you that, and it's going to be cold all week long. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay. Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Larry. Oh, Larry Wayne. How are you today, buddy?
How you guys doing?
We're good. Did y'all have a good weekend?
We had a fantastic weekend. I sent you a text.
He received a coin.
And Saturday, we got a challenge going from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
Oh, you know what? That may not be just a challenge coin. It may be informing you that you're under investigation.
Yes, it could be.
You got Carolyn
That's
laughing.
why we've gotten 4 different ones.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Did y'all get any weather your way, or y'all were so far south you probably missed you, right?
Oh, I have if anybody wants to borrow our dog sled, they can.
Oh, yeah. You got
to get that coming through.
Got a sled and no snow.
Right, but if anybody needs to borrow the dog sled, they can.
But look, there's people all over this country that probably need it. Thanks, Larry. And we saw that patch. You sent us a picture, and hope you and Carolyn are doing great. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good. I almost wrecked yesterday afternoon listening to the Best of Rick and Bubba, where you told the story of your son praying that the farts would go away on the football team.
Yeah. Yes, that is correct. that actually happened.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And apparently we were a gassy team, and Brooks was praying that everyone would stop farting, and right there in the team prayer.
Yes.
Yep. So many memories.
that going back to that church for the Man Church Conference this past weekend, even though it was been refurbished, those steps you saw, now they've been redone. But when they used to have carpet on them.
Yeah,
those were the steps that when I was the Gold King that I slipped down on.
Yeah,
bringing the gold to the newborn king.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That solo, they told me to bow the entire time. That was a long solo. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just want to give y'all an update. Not only is it really cold, it's also started snowing too. Y'all have a good one.
Okay.
He's right. He's not wrong.
Okay. Just depending on where you are, it could be coming down
I was about
hard.
to say, I don't know where you are. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
That's pretty good.
That's not a bad.
That is pretty good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Hawk from Fairbanks.
Hey, Hawk. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Well, 30 below, so sure.
Okay.
Whoa, that's
30 below. There's, some people, we got one earlier, it was somewhere in Wisconsin, said they were almost there. They were 25 below.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be down there, but flights were canceled, so I never thought I'd be in Alaska in the winter, avoiding the winter of the lower 48.
Oh, no, you're avoiding the winter by staying somewhere where you normally avoid the winter. That's strange.
That is correct.
Yeah, so are you going to make it down here at all?
No, I was coming for the Man Church in Starkville. I already had a ticket, but you can't get a flight.
Golly.
Doggone it. And it's completely sold out,
Flights
too.
were canceled.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Hawk.
Well, I already had a ticket, but flights were canceled.
Hawk. We'll miss seeing you, man.
Golly.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make I'll just stay down there next year. That's what I'm planning on.
I think that's the way to go. Well, it sure is good to hear from you, and glad you've been riding with us on the new show, man. You've been around a long time.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Enjoy it very much too.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Have a great day and hang in there. That is weird. Can't get a flight to the lower 48 from winter in Alaska because of the winter and the lower 48. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay, a little silent there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say a big thank you to Greg. My cousin was at the Man Church Friday night, and he was kind enough to do a recording. My name is Nikki, and it was a Nikki recording.
I witnessed
so
that.
It made my day.
Look, there are exceptions, Nikki. There's exceptions to the rule.
No, it's all good. I love it. Thank you so much, Greg.
You sent a video to a Nikki?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have watched him doing it.
Right there at Man Church.
Yeah. Little cameo.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, Bird?
What up, man?
Hey, man, I was just going to tell you, I know you guys got some pretty cold weather going on there, and I just wanted to say that I was definitely thinking about you guys and praying for you as I was working on my tan by the pool Saturday and Sunday. But, so 80 got up to 81 degrees and sunny this weekend in St. Pete. But I just want to let you know I'm thinking about you guys.
Thank you so much. It was funny to watch you look at all the maps where it says, well, apparently Florida has rejected this front, and it showed you all down there in the 80s.
Yeah.
In the southern parts of Florida. But, when Alabama folks, because we're pretty deep south too, not as far south as you, obviously. When you see us with a low tonight of 13, where we are, and then, of course, all this wind chill stuff, but I don't really pay attention to that. And I think it could be single digits in North Alabama. So we just don't experience that a whole lot.
No, we don't.
And the best thing for us to do is what we do. We just don't participate. We just go inside.
Yeah.
And we're like,
Tell me when it's over.
Right. We're not going to fool with that. We'll come back and we'll wrap up this hour. For a lot of you, wrapping up the show. Miss any of it today? Not a problem. Just go to our podcast archive or go to our YouTube archive that's available for you every day. So you never have to miss any. Go find any of it that you missed. Or maybe you want to go back and hear or watch something again. You can do that too. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Hi, I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, ultra-low sugar brain and body fuel. Our IQ Bar plant protein bars help you refuel smarter. Our IQ Mix Zero Sugar Hydration Mixes help you hydrate harder. And our IQ Joe Instant Mushroom Coffees help you caffeinate larger. All three product lines boost physical performance, but they also boost mental performance via nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane. Right now, you can try our epic IQ Bar Ultimate Sampler Pack with 9 protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 coffee sticks. Win your day with clean ingredients, amazing taste, and superior brain and body nutrition. Try IQ Bar today.
Get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get this exclusive radio offer. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available online or in stores.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com.
it's a little bit of, 6 one way, half a dozen another. Great time with you guys today. We sure have enjoyed hanging out with you. If you got more, then hang in there. But if you're wrapping up this hour with us, we hope that you'll be with us tomorrow. And as we mentioned, use those archives for anything else you may have missed. So some other stories that we haven't gotten to today. One of them is this ongoing Somali thing. The Somali refugees using government programs by asking for funding for something they aren't doing, like learning centers, learning centers for children and daycares and things of that nature. It leads to one of those moments where, Speedy, I know these things make you uncomfortable. Greg and I just can't get enough of them.
Yeah.
And I think Adler's more like us than you, but this whole thing about now somehow this is an indictment on the Somalis, where we think all Somalis are bad and all this, which of course we don't, but this is that way you start deflecting by saying, if you say anything now bad against any individual that happens to be Somalian, you're anti-Somaliite.
That's how it works. Right?
Yeah, that's how it always works. So, we just don't like bad behavior, don't like illegal behavior, don't like criminal behavior. So it doesn't really matter where you're from or what your deal is. It's not an indictment on your entire ethnicity or ethnic group. So here we go. Here's a Somali who's going to tell us that being Somali is more than bananas and rice.
See if you can walk this out for me and understand what she's trying to say.
All right. I look forward to this. Here we go.
So I'm Somali. I'm proud to be Somali. To me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. It's a lot. It's
Greg?
like it's an interesting thing. It's very hard to describe what it means to be Somali and what it means to be American, but it's like a cultural fusion. It's kind of like the bananas and rice.
You should pick somebody else.
See, it's people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice, but
What are you talking
that's
about?
what it's like to be Somali and American. It's like that combination of banana and rice, but you're gonna get what I mean.
No.
You tried to drive that point home. She just said
not.
it's not about that, and then said it's like that. Please look at the two men standing behind her.
So
the one guy here, it looks like he's got that mean look, like he's always mad. Those people.
Yes.
There's a saying.
And I think he was a champion, sumo wrestler.
I think he was too.
For me, being Somali isn't just
His tie's
eating
way
bananas
off.
with rice. It's a lot. It's like
It's a lot. Yeah.
eating bananas with rice. Me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. People don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice, but that's what it's like to
That's
be
her
Somali
go-to.
and American. It's like that combination of banana and rice, but you're gonna get what I mean.
No. No.
And by the way, Somalis everywhere are screaming.
Yeah. Is there any way you?
What are you doing?
By the way, the sumo wrestler standing behind her.
What is he?
How long would you have let that tie be that far to his right?
Boy,
I've been straightening that thing up.
It's so far.
Get it in there in the middle.
I mean,
look.
good
Somebody straighten
gracious.
that tie.
What chin's it on?
So
She was nervous.
she was. God love her.
She's 23-year-old. I don't know how to say
Bananas and rice.
Nazra Ahmed.
Has anybody ever had bananas and rice? I kind of want to try it.
Bananas and rice?
Is
I
it-
haven't.
is
No, I
it
haven't put those two
white rice
together.
or
Are we eating
wild rice? What kind of rice?
Are
is
they-
it?
Are they having
bananas-
bananas and then the rice, or
Is-
bananas?
I
and
wouldn't
rice?
mind the bananas
Yeah.
in the rice. I wouldn't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may try it because we already talked about we love a banana.
We do.
Oh, Greg doesn't.
So what she says, we shouldn't just think there are only bananas and rice, but then told us being Somali and an American is exactly like bananas and rice, and it's
Such
sort of
as?
it's sort of like bananas and rice, but we're more than bananas and rice, but it's kind of like the banana and the rice. I think you get what I mean.
Rick,
Yes.
when talking about bananas and rice.
Right. No, we didn't follow that at all.
I don't
So I'm
understand
sorry.
what
You know, right?
We-
and
we-
I sound like a valley girl. I got that thing on my head, but besides
Right.
that, I just sound like a typical
I got
teenager.
that thing on my head. Okay.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Thanks,
Well, I'm
buddy.
just saying she sounds like a typical teenager.
Right.
He
Yes.
does.
Okay.
Like
Like,
Okay.
bananas and rice.
Okay, so also
bananas and rice.
That was as clear as mud.
Bananas and rice.
I see.
Sitting in my cabana, eating some bananas and rice.
She said the reason why we don't understand it is because some of us don't have maps.
That too. She added that later.
Wow. Unbelievable. We didn't follow that at all. Also today, looking at cut 8, is this an old video of Nick Saban talking about philosophy?
Playing guitar again?
No, philosophy, evolution, about when he says you do have to evolve sometimes. Now, I'm guessing, was this why he was still coaching?
Or
is he now in retirement? He's telling about all the different things that happened to him during his coaching career.
Well, Ricky says a lot like bananas and rice.
Coaching with Lane Kiffin is like bananas and rice.
When Lane Kiffin came here, kind of like bananas and rice, but it's not just about bananas and rice. But
such as
I was a banana, he was rice. You get what I mean.
Yes.
You get what I mean.
This is him on a podcast. It just showed up in my feed this weekend. I thought it was interesting, but I'm not sure how old it is now that you mention it.
Yeah,
so
well,
I thought it was new, but
it doesn't matter. It's still interesting.
What if you had a banana sitting beside you?
and some rice.
And a bowl of rice. All right, so here's Nick Saban talking about philosophy evolution when you're coaching as football begins to evolve.
But it's not like that now. I mean, we have good defense. I mean, we gave up 19 points a game last year, and that was first in the SEC. 19 points a game. That's 6 points above what we think is average, which is giving up 13 points a game. And it's first in the SEC. So the game is different now. People score fast. The whole idea, like I grew up with the idea that you play good defense, you run the ball, you control vertical field position on special teams, and you're going to win. Whoever rushes the ball the most for the most yards is going to win the game. You're not going to win anything now doing that.
Wow.
All right, because the way the spread is, the way the rules are,
the
rules RPOs, the way the rules are that you can block downfield and throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage. I mean, those rules have changed college football. All right, and no huddle fastball has changed college football. So I changed my philosophy about 5 or 6 years ago. All right. And it was more than that. When Lane came here, we said we got to outscore him. Now, when you take that philosophy, the defense plays more plays. All right. We play about 15 plays more a game now that we're a no huddle team and we go fast than we used to. 15 plays a game on defense when we used to control the ball on offense. We don't control the ball on offense. We score.
Yeah. And I remember when that change took place. Yeah, and I think that was when he was still coaching. But he's right. I mean, there was a time if you were giving up 19 points a game, you were not a good defense.
No.
And at that time when he was coaching, it was number 1 in the SEC, which is known as a conference, or was, with great defenses. So he did evolve, but you know what I noticed? When it came to what's happening now, he was no longer willing to evolve. He did not want to take on the mess that we have right now.
No.
And
That's true.
I think it is producing for fans of just football a good experience. But as we already played earlier in the show, some of the nightmares that are coming with it, they got to get some kind of handle on it.
Mm-hmm.
They got to get some kind of handle on it. And now if you're a fan that says, I wish my team would have the same players for 3 to 4 years.
Yeah.
Now, if that's part of your fun, you're not having fun.
No.
But as far as parody and all that, it certainly has brought that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly. But it's the Wild Wild West. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.